Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Lovelies. That caught me unawares then, didn't it? I've got people in my ear counting me down for hours and I still look surprised. Oh, hi. Hello. My name is not Michael Caine. Sorry, it sounded like then, didn't it? It's Zena Broadbent. It's a funny name, Broadbent and Zena, isn't it? Don't you think? Oh, Mark, look. Mark, look at the screen. Oh.
I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that. Mark, your name is now officially in lights.
I can't do that professional thing you do.
You can. You can. You get used to it. Just go backwards. Just go backwards.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, go backwards.
Okay.
Right then. Can I just show you these first of all I've got coming up on the show because they're so lovely. Look at these. I'm thinking beach, holiday, weddings. Look at those, aren't they lovely? I've never seen these before and they're going for a very, very special price and they're brand spanking new. They're lovely, aren't they? Don't they just make you smile? They do, don't they?
You make me smile.
Sorry?
You make me
I make you smile. It's my face. Your hair looks beautiful, by the way.
You notice there's a great big grey patch right in the middle?
No. There isn't. I can't see that.
There is.
I can't see that.
There is.
Mind you, I plucked out 3 grey hairs out my fringe yesterday before I came on air. I went like that and I went, oh. Yeah, in fact, have you found your first grey hair? Text in. Or when did you find your first grey hair? It's traumatic, isn't it? It is traumatic. You might be lucky enough not to have found a grey hair yet, you never know. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Let's have a chat about grey hair. Do we like it? Do you embrace it? Do you colour it? Did you put it out? Do you talk about it live on air? Big fat patch of grey hair, according to Mark Smith. I can't see it. Everybody, can you? No. Right then. See that P&P? That's postage and packaging. Yeah? For all that, the packaging, the posting, from us to you, all day long, one charge only, mainland UK, £2.95. If you want it a bit quicker, chuck it at £4.95. You can have premium delivery. 2 to 3 working days, I know. We've all been there. I think all of us at some point have had to, we've all had to have premium delivery, haven't we?
And my delivery driver's called Chris.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, because with DPD you get the same driver on your route.
To be fair, we've got a lovely,
really
other
nice.
courier services are available. But our DPD drive is lovely.
Yeah.
30-day money-back guarantee. So we used to, when we first started the business, we used to offer 10, and then we thought, yeah, that's just not long enough. 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got one of the lowest returns rate for companies in the UK, 2%, because let's face it, when you get quality like us, you don't want to send it back, do you?
No.
You're like, oh no, I'll keep that, I'll keep that. Right then, a lot of the products in this hour, my lovelies, are on and gone. That means we've managed to get all the last little bits of all our favourite bits for you that we think you love, and then you've got the last chance before they go, okay? Now, what we do is we put special things like this. 1 mil gauge, 10 metres, silver plated. You've got to remember, silver plated. I mean, Mark Smith uses our silver plated wire in his garden, don't you, Mark?
Yes.
You do, you monkey, you posho. 10 metres of silver plated copper wire. Yeah, I mean, not just for jewellery, for your garden. That's what Mark Smith says.
Made me blush now.
Good. I like making you blush. I like making you blush. 1 millimetre. Now, have you used silver plated wire in your garden, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
All the time.
Now, you're going to want this, Mark. You're going to wish you weren't stood in the studio with me. You're going to wish you were at home, raking out that new 1 tonne of gravel and playing with your wire. Are you ready for this? That's a funny price. Are we allowed to do that? £5.45 Martha face. Martha can do what she wants. She's the management. She is the management. Well then, Jane in Leicestershire, boom, she was straight to checkout. It's £5.45, Mark.
That's ace, isn't it?
Isn't it ace? What a great word. That's a proper 80s word, isn't it?
50p a metre, isn't it? When you
Yeah.
think of it. I always break it down with wire.
Do you break it down?
Break it down.
Break it down. Dee 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 dee. Break it down. Now 1 millimetre. Structural, isn't it?
For framing, I use 1 mil more than not for making wags wide cones.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, Eleanor and I did a DVD this morning, and 1 mil actually features quite heavily in the little wags wide cones.
Well, you had the wags wide cone on the show this morning. I spotted it.
We did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you filmed a DVD today, haven't you? So 1 mil. Because I know 0.8's your favourite, but 1 mil's when you start to get to your nice structural, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And like I said, I tend to use, because I don't do very much organic wire wrapping and things like that. I've started using cabochons, but I only use 0.6 and 0.4 for that. Oh. But for 1 mil, it's predominantly for wags wide cones I use.
Oh, right, okay. Well, we're chatting about it, but because everybody's got 2 and 3.
Oh, gosh.
Ta-da!
Wow.
Oh, do you know what? Can I just say, Mark Smith, a few weeks ago, we had a little bit of a cheeky job swap here and there throughout the show. Got taught how to make macrame jewellery and my lovely knots. And I said to Mark, I did the classic, threaded a stretchy bracelet, went to knot it, picked up at the wrong end, thought I got it, and all over my kitchen floor. I've been trying to get these, we haven't had them in stock, and these are, in my opinion, especially if you like making stretchy bracelets like me, and anything that you thread, macrame, whatever, but macrame tends to be on your wall. But again, you can pick them up and drop it everywhere. These are brilliant. These are basically pegs for jewellery makers, aren't they?
Okay.
Yeah. Mark's looking at me all sort of
Well,
amused.
I'm going to tell you the new use I found for them when you finished your...
Oh, okay. Well, you can tell me a new... Oh, he's got a new use. It's not in the garden again, is it?
No.
Oh, just checking.
No.
So basically, imagine, right... Because the thing is as well, if you're threading loads of things and stuff, right, and you've got to keep tying knots to stop them falling off, it takes a long time to knot them, unknot them, you waste quite a bit of thread and whatever. These beady stops, look, assuming that I've used sort of cut half my thread out my kit bag, right, and you just pop that on, look, and it stops your beads going anywhere. As I said, Jewellery Maker, wicked bead stopper pegs, I think they're fab. In fact, you get 12 of these, right, so you don't just get one, you get 12 of them. 12 of them. You don't. Now the 10 mils, it relates to the size that you can sort of go on to. But look, they're like that thing. Do you remember the slinky that you used to walk down the stairs? Do you remember? Look, and they're really strong. I mean, look what it's doing to the end of my finger. Look, stopping all the blood at the end of my finger. That's how strong they are. Look, it's going to stop your beads if you can stop the blood in my finger. Look, 12 of them. Help me out, bead stoppers. Now, in there. Look at this. No, I actually went into a workshop the other day and a lady was using one of these. Was it on your workshop?
No.
No. Oh, right, okay.
No.
Handy Andy. Wouldn't we all love a handy Andy in the house? Do you know what I mean? I'd like a handy Andy. Now, this is brilliant if you're doing a lot of detailed work. Again, if you're a bit like me and you wear contact lenses, but you can't wear your contact lenses when you're making jewellery, but you need to magnify what you're working on, so that is absolutely fab, your magnifying glass. And then you've got all these little sections here that are like little robotic arms for holding all your stuff, aren't they?
They're ace.
They are ace, aren't they? So a lot of people that struggle with, because when you're making a lot of jewellery, and like I was just doing then, sort of when you're holding on, sometimes I asked you this, didn't I? And I said, when you start to learn jewellery, you're concentrating that hard and you're making your jewellery, even if you're experienced and you're making your jewellery, sometimes you're hunched over or you're pressing on with one hand while you're wire weaving or whatever you're doing. And this takes all the pressure out of that, because say you're weaving, I mean like Laura yesterday had 10 wires she was weaving around. Add your 10 wires into one of these clips here, it holds it steady for you, and then you can continue to wire weave, but you're relaxed, your shoulders are relaxed, there's no pressure in your hands. This is one of the most fantastic, we've even got a jewellery maker, I think, that's only got one hand. So actually, imagine what a godsend this is.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we forget that. We forget that we think that, you know, we assume, we take it for granted that we're all able-bodied. Well, not everybody is. And there can be some chronic arthritis and dexterity challenges and whatever's with your hands, and just as you get older as well, you know. But instead of constantly gripping on, this will alleviate all those. But it's a fantastic piece of equipment. It's brilliant. Now, it's helped me out. So the bead stoppers are going to help you out. The handy Andy's going to give you a proper helping hand like there's no tomorrow. And you're ready. And bear in mind, that piece of kit, this is Do you know what? I mean, look at that piece of kit. It's brilliantly made. It's got these sections, as I said, for clipping onto. And you can adjust all the height of these. You can adjust this as well. It's not. It stands like, oh, hello, don't be falling over you. And then to get 12 of those as well. And I'll tell you what, this is one of those things. It's like when you first get aircon in your car, or you get electric windows, or you go to a colour telly. You don't go back. Oh, I'd go back to me black and white. No, you wouldn't. Same with these. You will never realise how brilliant these are. And have you got these, Mark?
Yeah. Shall I tell you my tips for that?
Oh, yes, please. Go on,
then.
then.
Do you remember when I was teaching you macrame, we had our threads on the board.
Lazy and working.
You found it a bit difficult to get underneath to take your cords.
I did, yeah.
If you separate the two little crocodile clips either end and stand them in an upward, not on the handy Andy.
Oh, on the handy Andy,
either end. If you lift them up so they're and then
like
then you attach your cords using the clips.
Yeah.
Then you can do macrame, and you've got that gap underneath to do your macrame. So in effect, like a little jig that's getting longer and longer and longer and heavier, it pulls the beading thread up through the slots. Yeah. So if you attach a couple of boingers to each of your bobbins, it gives it that extra weight and stops your kumihimo from dipping into the hole in the middle.
Brilliant.
So use them as weights.
Do you know, I promise you, I've been desperate to get hold of these. I really, really have been desperate to get hold of these. Now, again, if you have got a handy Andy or you use the bead stoppers, text in our other computer as well.
Comes in a nice box as well.
The handy Andy. I've not seen the box. Do you know, I've never seen the box that the handy Andy comes in.
Nice box.
Does it? Oh, we like a box, don't we? You like storage, don't you? Yeah. But what I love about this, I mean, just look at this then, right? You've got a very substantial piece of equipment here. And we don't, because of the size of it. I mean, let's face it, it's not going to go through your letterbox. Postman's going to have to ring the door, isn't he? And have a little chat with you. So you get a nice little chat as well. Right? £2.90, assuming you like your postman. I love my postman, he's lovely. I gave him a little cake the other day when he came to the door. I said, do you want a cake? He went, oh, that'd be lovely. A little piece of cake. But £2.95 still. Now, that's where our post and packaging really comes into its own, doesn't it?
Can't quite believe it sometimes.
£7.95 for that. You know, they're free of charge, aren't they? The bead
We had
stoppers.
a lady text in this morning show to say that she just bought a purchase and was charged £9 postage and packing from this country.
Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me.
It's amazing.
And, you know, and that's the thing as well. I mean, I got a mattress protector the other day. I'd have waited weeks for it. First order, £6.95 delivery, right? And when it came, it was damaged. They want me to pay to send it back.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, but you're fine. That's not happening, love.
No, much luck with your room, are you?
I'm not. Do you know? Oh, don't even start me on the furniture delivery. I'm still arguing that one.
Oh, okay.
But do you know what? Joking aside, can I just say, this no quibble money back guarantee. Mark knows because I've been telling him, bless him, bending his ear. But I have honestly had 3 months since January of aggravation with the furniture company. I'm not going to go about who they are. I've spent a fortune on their expensive phone line. It's not a free phone like ours. And I've had 3 months of really arguing. Now, we don't have any of that with Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely unconditional. There's no questions asked. You want to send it back, you send it back. No question, no interrogation.
our call centre team are second to none,
I
I think.
totally agree with you, my friend.
Completely, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the fact that they're all trained, they're all in this country, they're all local, they know their stuff. It
means the world,
makes a big difference. Really does. You know, service. Company's only as good as their service, isn't it? You know. Oh, I've got something very special for you now. We have only got, oops, a daisy, I do apologise, sorry. We've only got 14 left. I mean, you know, when you're only down to that kind of number, we know how popular they've been. Now, these are 15 mil. And look at that iridescence. And bearing in mind, you're only getting a fraction of the iridescence you're going to get when you get them home in natural daylight because of all those bright fluorescent tubular lights above me. These are natural, aren't they? Vibrant. Can you see all those colours, Mark?
The pinks and purples
Pinks
stand
and
out,
purples, yeah. $14.95. Do you know what? Not happening. Now, we keep talking about this post and packaging. Martha's just said, let's give everybody a Sunday treat. Let's give the post and packaging back. So you might think, you know what? I've been making a pearl bracelet. Genuine. Now, we're in single figures already. Okay, single figures already. Pinks, purples, greens, yellows, glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'm just a bit concerned. Jacqueline, Charmaine, Pat, Tina, Claire, Collector, Valerie, Linda, Lee and Cardiff just came and bought 3. Because we've just, you know, post packaging, give them back free of charge. So if you bought 3, you've just saved £9. Haven't you? Just saved £9. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. If you all check out. What's wrong with me at the minute? Can't pronounce my words properly. If you all check out, they've all gone. Oh, no. Well, that is out of 12. She thinks I can't count this one, I tell you. There's some in 13. It's okay. We found them, darling. It's really not a problem. Yeah, just a little glitch. They've just jumped into a different box.
It's a nice bundle.
Isn't it a lovely bundle? Now, I'm thinking... Thing is, you know what? I'm going to a wedding. I'm going to 2 weddings this year, actually. Bridesmaid at the one. The other one doesn't like me so much. So I'm just thinking as well. Anytime you make wedding jewellery, clear quartz is such a fantastic thing to have in your stash to hand, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's got quite a sort of a metallic look to it as well.
Do you think?
I noticed, yeah.
Ooh.
I like this a lot.
I like this a lot because what we've got is the 4 mil and the everybody's favourite size gemstone, the 6 mil. We do love a 6 mil, don't we, Mark?
We do.
We do indeed, Mark. And you got, oh gosh, let me just work this out. 124 carats I'm counting there. 124 carats. That's a lot, isn't it? Gosh, and they're lovely. Let me show you how clear these are. Let me hold them out for you. So you can basically see, look, I mean, talk about fresh, crisp, clear, sparkling, innocent. What did I say? Oh, I do apologise. I've changed a 6 into a 4. It's 126 carats. I'm short-changing you by 2 carats. I don't know why I'm adding up properly and wrong today as well. Incorrectly even. Can't speak as well. Now, Mark, do you like to use a clear thread to go through, or do you like to add a bit of colour through?
No, a bit of colour.
Bit of colour. I like to do a bit of colour.
Because it just takes on every colour that you put through.
Doesn't it just?
I mean, you can see just using a white thread what it does to the gemstone.
Yeah.
You imagine putting through a bright red or a really deep blue.
Yeah, or get some of our lovely coloured wires and put those through and do a macrame in some wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried wire macrame yet. That can be your next lesson.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. So yeah, 126 carats now that we've added up properly. Clearly magnificent. 4 and 6 mil, really, really pretty. And the great thing, I know we say it all the time, but it's so true, goes with everything. And that is a joy. It really, really, really is. They're beautiful, aren't they? And look at that. I mean, talk about perfect rounds. Absolutely perfect rounds. They're beautiful. Mark's in love.
So does a round start off as a cube and then they're cut into a round? Is that how it works?
Techniques, yeah.
Sort of, yeah. Layman's terms.
Yeah, layman's terms, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
all right, okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work per bead before we even start polishing.
You stood there with your arms folded.
Because I'm getting cross. I do this. Apparently, I do this a lot.
What are you getting cross? Because you're never going naughty on the price?
Well, because of the work that is involved in these strands, yeah.
Oh, he's cross. He looks very sexy when he's cross. Right then, not like the Incredible Hulk. Wouldn't like me when you're you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. No. Right then, yeah. To be fair, Mark, I don't disagree with you, sweet pea, because we are talking about perfect rounds, clear, beauty. I mean, you know, when you go, we've just basically gone to £4.48 each. You know, when you go out, you know, when you look out in the garden in the morning and you see a spider's web and it's all glistening with the morning dew, and all the tips of the blades of the grass are all.
We sweep ours.
You sweep your grass?
Yeah. With a witch's broomstick, a bees and broom.
Do you know? Wouldn't you love to just have a camera in Mark's garden for 5 minutes? They're sweeping the grass with a witch's broom.
Doesn't everybody?
No, no. In fact, would anybody like to text me if they do actually sweep their grass with a witch's broom? Doesn't everybody? No, Mark.
Just me then.
Well, just you in the studio today. You never know. One of your adoring fans might message you and say, Mark, we do.
Would you remember I gave you that macrame lesson? One of the techniques that I think you learnt yourself actually was the daisy.
Yes.
That'd be beautiful with these bees.
This would
have the
look
larger in the centre, smaller on the outside.
Yeah, and have
so nice.
Either have this as the central or have these as the petals on the that would look lovely. A daisy bracelet in macrame, which you can learn off your DVD, can't you, Mark?
Yes.
Absolutely. That is a really, really pretty deal. Really, really pretty. I'm just thinking those as well. If you, I know you've all just managed to get hold of those lovely pearls, but imagine those pearls with those beautiful clear quartz. I mean, that would be, again, for a little bit, I mean, imagine that for a beach wedding.
Beautiful.
Oh, wouldn't that be glorious? All those lovely, lovely big, big pearls. And then, yeah, really pretty. Really, really pretty.
You haven't seen today's deal of the day yet, have you? Or have you?
I haven't seen it, but I know what it is. Are we talking about the ruby?
My word.
Can't
wait
to see it.
With that combination you've got there, those two will just be...
with some red rubies. What a joy. Absolutely, my friend.
You're in for a massive treat with that ruby.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, just while you're still checking those out, my darlings, when you place your first order, because you've got to start somewhere, haven't you? So when you place your first order, you get a Get Started DVD and a booklet. Now, if you've never made... I've got a lot of people recently saying they've placed their first order with us and they're just about to make their first make. This is brilliant because obviously we've got our tutorials on the Jewellery Maker website. Just go on to Jewellery Maker, click on tutorials, and there's beginners, intermediate and experienced. But this is how to get started. So this is nice, simple makes to get your confidence started and going, you know. And basically we'll tell you about findings and about which sort of threading materials to use, you know, when you use your beading thread, when you use your monofilament, for example, and then how to make a pair of earrings. There's your lovely bead board, and there's your essential tools, how to add in crimp beads and make bracelets and necklaces, and it's a really good DVD. You get a booklet as well. Okay, so lovely booklet as well. Now this is how you get started booklet. Tells you how to interact with us, how to enter the Wall of Fame, that kind of thing, and introduce you to our guest designers and whatnot. And then in addition to that, so that's with your first order, but it doesn't just stop there. We don't just think, right, okay, you're not new anymore, we don't look after you, I think you're fine, we do. Because then, in addition, every month, you get the new JM Hub. Have you been in the hub yet, Mark?
Yes. Quite regularly, actually.
Yes. How very dare you? Of course I have.
It was Workshop of the Month last month, actually.
Ooh. Did you get a medal?
No.
Oh. Do you want to make you a medal?
Yes.
I'll make you a macrame medal.
Okay.
All right, okay. But yeah, so this tells you all about our beautiful what's coming up. I mean, look at that on the front. Look, what does that say on the front? Oh, let me turn that out. Hang on a second. What does that say on the front? The national, the wedding show. We've done that, haven't we? Oh, it's got a very sexy picture of our new managing director, look. Colin Wagstaff.
In a scarf?
Yeah, we need to change his picture, don't we? I mean, he doesn't realise we've come out of winter yet. Doesn't realise. Oh, can I just really quickly tell you though, look, if you're thinking, I'd like to see a nice printed thing of where all the workshops are, if you fancy treating yourself to a workshop, each month, in each corresponding JM Hub mag, it will tell you all the different workshops there. Okay, you can see there's some with Mark Smith there at the bottom, look. So well done everybody on the quartz, my darlings. Well done, well done, well done. Now, if you just missed that beautiful strand of the 50mm pearls, or you managed to get them and you fancy a lovely, lovely corresponding colour to go with it, Perfect for the summertime and the spring. Just lovely colours. I mean, you look at this colour and you just think spring and summer, don't you? I'll get to what's in the dish in a minute, Mr. Nosy, Mr. Smith over there. He's having a right little nose at what's in my dish, don't I? Apricot freshwater cultured pearls. Now, if you look at those thinking, well, they're lovely. But if they're pearls, I actually like to make them with a 9-carat gold bolt clasp.
Well, when the 9-carat gold weekend was launched, I wasn't in the building, so I haven't seen any of this in the flesh, you see. So little pieces are starting to come back through. That's why I was intrigued.
This is... Now, you know, normally when we bring you gold plated, don't we, normally? And you think, oh, that's lovely. But this entire bolt ring clasp, going to have to go posh, is 9-carat solid gold. So if you restranded, got some silk, knotted these pearls, add in a gold clasp. Now, can I ask, Mark, you sell on a craft stall?
Yes.
You've basically got the Heathrow runway of craft stalls, haven't you?
Yeah.
Other airport runways are available. If you were to add these beautiful genuine pearls with a 9-carat gold clasp,
gosh. Okay.
what sort of price?
Well, for plated, I had £5.
Yeah.
Straight away before I even.
Put the solid gold on.
I know.
It's the real deal.
This would be an exclusive. You'd have to do it. I think you'd have to do it as an exclusive range. You'd have to
yeah.
separate the two ranges.
Yeah.
Because I've got a posh range.
Well, this would have to be the ultra posh.
Ultra posh.
Ultra posh.
Gosh.
This could be the Zena range.
Yes.
So what do you reckon price-wise? Gosh, come on. I'm going to put you under pressure.
£15, £20 before you even start on the gemstones.
Yeah. I would have said a pearl necklace with a gold clasp. I'd have said £40, £50 minimum.
Yeah. Oh, that's before you add any beads.
Oh, that's before you...
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you need to put that into account.
Mark, you may want to sit down. Are you ready for this? 9-carat gold, bolt ring clasp and pearls, $11.95. How is that possible? Well, that is... I'll tell you what, we have to bring... I know Mark's looking
perplexed. They're not shell pearl. They're not shell pearl.
No, genuine freshwater pearls, genuine pearls and a genuine 9-carat solid bolt ring clasp. That has got to be the bundle of the century.
So in effect then, you're buying the clasp at a fantastic price, full stop.
Yeah.
And we're throwing in the
pearls basically, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, well, pearls realistically as well, either way you could look at it. Pearls at £11.95, fantastic. Throw in the 9-carat gold bolt ring clasp as well.
We have strands of pearls like that in our high street jewellers in Whitney, where I'm from, for £110, £120 starting
Three figures,
price.
exactly, just for the strand, exactly. Yeah. Can't believe this.
Wow.
Now, how many of these have we got, Martha, my lovely? I've got 30 left. 30 left. Tina, Rosalind, Sylvia, Dorothy, all yet to check out. Janet, Joe, collector in County Antrim in Greater London, in Surrey, Elizabeth, Sarah, Tina. That's without the telephone buyers, my darlings. I'm afraid, I'm so sorry. I am going to end up disappointing a few people and I can't bear to do that. So, if you want to make sure you are not on the disappointment list, then you need to do that. Check out your basket. Check out your basket or call through to the call centre. Amazing deal. Amazing, amazing deal. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. Wow, fantastic. Brilliant, fantastic. Martha, wonderful deal that was. Wonderful deal, my friend. In fact, I'm going to give her a little round of applause for that one. Yeah, round of applause. She deserves a round of applause. Now then, I've got some lovely bright coral. I've got orange. I've got... Oh, imagine these with the pearls. Imagine these with the pearls. They'd look lovely, especially the pink with those apricot that we've just done. Really pretty. Or with the white pearls earlier as well. They'd look lovely. I'd love to see those with some turquoise as well, bit of colour blocking. Look wicked. Again, add these with the clear quartz. They'd really pop those colours of coral. That lovely, lovely pink. That beautiful. I love that orange because it's a very warm orange.
It's a coral orange.
A real coral orange. Do you know why that is? Because it's coral.
Oh, okay.
I'm being cheeky today, aren't I? Do you know? Do you question why you like me sometimes?
I love you.
Awesome. Awesome. Do you really love me?
Yeah.
Do you really love me? I love you. We do. We love each other.
In a healthy way.
I should hope so. In a healthy way. Now, have you seen the size of these as well? 3 mil. What a lovely size for coral. Now, you know I've got these coming up as well. How lovely would those look with those? Lovely. Isn't that lovely? Now, imagine, girls, right? I'm just talking to the girls for a sec. Imagine you've got your lovely white linen trousers on, or your white jeans. Come out every summer, don't they?
Men wear white linen and white jeans as well.
I'm just talking to the chicks for a minute. I'm going to get on to the men after.
Okay.
Always feeling excluded. I'm going to make a fuss of you in a minute. But I've just got all my white linen trousers out my winter wardrobe in the spare room. Moved them in. They've been upgraded to the, you know, the proper main bedroom, ready for the summer. But that was a nice sort of, you know, right, nice top on, and then those with those coral.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I think so. Now, Mark, I'm going to separate those out because I am doing those this hour. Don't you worry, they're coming up. But for 2 strands of coral.
Yep.
For the men in their white jeans as well, before we upset Mark, £5.95. Hello, £2.98 each.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Now, Mark, would you do what I would do and have some lots of lovely coloured stretchy bracelets as well?
Not and stack them up.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
It is, isn't it?
But with 3mm, I tend to use them as spacers.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a nice idea. Yeah, because if you think about it, our rondelle spacer beads, seed beads tend to be 3mm or 4mm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? Yeah, that's a really good point, spacer beads.
Yeah.
So imagine those like with lapis lazuli, that coral in that lovely orangey colour with lapis lazuli.
What I do with the white clear quartz from earlier.
Oh, do you know, that is, I did mention that, didn't I? Yeah, that would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, so have those as your spacer beads. He said, do you know, he should be a guest designer, shouldn't he, really? Do you think? We think you'd be a great guest designer, Mark.
As good as you.
I'd like to say no, but you are. You are exceedingly. You're the Mr. Kipling of male jewellery makers.
The Mr. Kipling?
Yeah, he's exceedingly good, isn't he? Isn't he? Exceeding. Okay, right then, my lovelies. All of you getting these. Congratulations. We'll pop. Don't they look lovely with those, though? Woo, woo, woo. So, Kathy, June, good afternoon to you. Carolyn, Sydney. What a great name, Sydney in Essex. Oh, you sound lovely. Collector in Warwickshire, just down the road. Sharon, Helen, both in Essex. Oh, actually, do you know what? We've got 3 people in Essex. We've got Sydney, we've got Sharon, we've got Helen, we've got Nyat, we've got Christine, she's got 2. Pat, Patricia in Jersey. Oh, I went to Jersey. Really good underground hospital in Jersey. Really interesting. Really. My producer just said she had the best food she ever had in Jersey. Janice in 5. Diane in Kent's got 3. Well, Christine had 2. Diane, you've won the award for the number of those at the minute. I mean, just, do you know what? You can use those together because, again, imagine just having those as a little twisty look. I mean, look at that. Just how lovely is that?
I think the ultimate gemstone that I would put this with would be Larimar.
Oh, now you're talking, Mark. Larimar, turquoise or lapis, I'd go with them. That's what I'd do.
Oh, lapis. Wow. I like that.
Oh. Now, do you know what? It was a joy to help Eleanor out today because she's a little bit tired and she's obviously very heavily pregnant. Our lovely Eleanor. But do you know what? Another reason I love popping on for the last hour, not only do I get to present with Mark Smith for an hour, but we get to do the Wall of Fame. Right then. Okay, my lovelies. Ooh.
You can go first.
Thanks. I was going to. Sorry, would you like to go first?
No, ladies first.
Sorry, that's fine. I knew you'd be such a gentleman. I just knew you'd let me go first. Oh, now this is a very first for me on Jewellery Maker. An entry from a husband and wife team. Ah, so picture 1. Hello to a great team. Oh, thank you. This is my first macrame ring inspired by Mark Smith and made for my wife Linsa. It's Baltic amber and 0.6mm wire, hoping for a win to make the bank manager happy. That's from Graham, that's the lovely husband. And then the second one from the wife, Linsa, is hello lovelies. This is my entry for this week, a ruby bracelet made for my mum. Only the seed beads are not from JM. Love buying quality gems, hugs Linsa. That's a first for me, husband and wife. Isn't that brilliant? Good luck. Yeah, good luck.
My first one today is amazing piece of Kumihimo, number 313 from Sue in Lichfield. And Sue says, here is my entry for this week. It's a micro Kumahimo, inspired by Prue, using Zari thread, amethyst bicones and silver spacers. I find the Zari thread a little more difficult to work with than Estel in this piece, but I love the sparkly effect. And that's from Sue in Litchfield. Big smiley face.
Beautiful, gorgeous. Now this is lovely, and this is from Veronica Alcott, and she said, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. It's black agate of different shapes with textured jump rings and findings, all from JM. Hope you like it. We love it, Veronica. Love the show and the great demos. Keep all the goodies coming. Veronica Alcock in Liverpool in Merseyside. Love it with those big tube connectors. Bang on trend with the Industrial Revolution. Lovely.
This is number 315, and this is from Andrew, one of our regular viewers. And Andrew says, hi everyone. This time I thought I'd send you a photo for this week's Wall of Fame, which I've called Springtime Chains. It is a bracelet and earring set made from Byzantine woven gold and silver handmade jump rings with aventurine carved flowers and the drops. Thank you all there for your brilliant TV, fantastic bargains and second to none products. And good luck to all the other entries, especially me in brackets, so I can stock up on Jewellery Maker goodies, especially wire, so that I can make my own jump rings. Bless you all and keep up the fab work. And that's from Andrew.
Lovely man, Andrew, isn't
well
it?
Done.
Lovely man. Lovely, lovely man. Got some, got lots of good wire deals coming up as well. This is from Irene in Portadown in County Armagh, and Irene says, gold shell pearl and gunmetal spacer beads set. Lovely. Love to all at JM. Irene, that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done. You're in the draw, Irene. Good luck for Wednesday. Let's hope you get a win.
Great. Next one is number 317.
I love them. I love them.
I love them as well. And this is from Ruth in Sussex. And Ruth says, hi everyone. I bought this gorgeous frosted orange quartz strand from Jewellery Maker weeks ago, and I love it so much, I just rethreaded it. I love these shapes, and the frosted orange colour is really unusual. Hope you all like it, and good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's Ruth in Sussex.
Fabulous.
Beautiful.
That's just a lovely black top.
Simple.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Simples. Again, lovely, simple but effective design. And this is from Alexandra. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon to you, Alexandra. I've attached a photo of a peacock pearl necklace I've made using 2 sizes of Baroque pearls and a lovely heart and arrow sterling silver clasp. Please bring more of these pearls and clasps. This necklace sold within a day of me putting it into stock. Wow, congratulations. Wow. Everything is from JM, of course. Really? Why go anywhere else? Seriously? Good luck to it. That's what she says. That's what she says.
She does.
Good luck to everybody waffing this week. Alex in the Forest of Dean in Gloucestershire. Well done. Good for you.
Isn't this stunning? I know, the work.
Just shows what you can do with a cuff bracelet.
Amazing.
Doesn't it?
Number 319, and this is from Kim in Pontefract. And Kim says, hello JM team. Here is a bangle I made as a birthday present with aquamarine, clear quartz, silver plated wire with a blue chalcedony for the middle of the flower.
Lovely.
Everything from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to me and all the other waffers. And that's from Kim in Pontefract.
Just shows how amazing you can make those blank cuffs. They're brilliant.
Incredible.
Now this is stunning, absolutely stunning from Marie in Manchester. She said, hello. This entry for the Wall of Famousness is a veritable wire wrapping extravaganza. You're not kidding, Marie. Utilising fuchsia coloured wire and sterling silver plated copper wire in various gauges, I made flowers and attached these to a Viking knit chain. I added rose quartz and shell flowers to the wire work and assembled it into a neck piece. It is finished off with a handmade toggle clasp. I hope you like it. All the components, as far as I can remember, are from JM. Good luck to all Wall of Fame entrants. My partner won on the Grand National yesterday, so I think it would only be fair if I win on the Wall of Fame draw. Ha ha! Bye for now. Lots of love, Marie. Oh yeah, congratulations. Was it Rule the World or something?
Yes. This is just stunning. Beautiful. 321, and this is from Deanna. And Deanna in Las Vegas,
Nevada,
says this necklace is made from amethyst and peridot.
You
it's
like amethyst and peridot, don't you?
Beautiful together, absolutely. Beautiful and stunning. Everything seen is from Jewellery Maker. I love and enjoy Jewellery Maker. I watch every day. Thank you. Big smiley face. That's from Deanna in Nevada.
Fantastic.
Well
Congratulations. Good luck. The draw takes place on Wednesday morning, and you got the chance to win £100 credit or a £50 credit on your account, so good luck to all of you. Right then, I'm going to mosey across the other side of the studio because we've got that star buy. these are beautiful, aren't they? These are amazing white shells in these graduated bars. They are the most beautiful, subtle graduation. Really, 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 really pretty. Now, and usually what we say there is you are guaranteed 13. Do you see that on the little graphics there? Look, can you see? That's unusual. Should we check it? Should we just make sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now these are completely natural. Okay, now this is what I talk about. Oh, I do apologise. I do apologise. I had a little slippage then. What I love about this is the iridescence. Now we talk about this, and it's basically how the light is interacting with the surface of these shells. As they twist around there, you've got that lovely variation on the surface, and as they turn into the light, you start to get rainbow of colours and greens and pinks on these. They're lovely. Now we start at the end, look here, with an 11 by 6 mil drop. Then we go up all the way through to that central one there, and that's 29 mil in length. 29 mil. Now a few of you have just said, could you please just pop them on your neckline, Zine, so that we can have a little look at it. Well, do you know what? An absolute pleasure. Now then, now this is the biggest availability of anything that we've got in the show in this 12 o'clock hour, but already over 100 have gone. Now the majority of you are buying 2s and 3s. So Lynn's had 2, Nyat's had 2, Sue's had 2, Ruth's had 2, and the list goes on. Sharon's had 3, Collection Warwickshire's had 2, Collection Kent's had 3, Susan's had 2, Helen's had 2, Lorraine's had 2, Collection Hertfordshire's had 2, Pat's had 2, Sandra's had 2, and the list goes on. Now, they are completely natural, white shells. I mean, this for me, again, you know, the chances are you're thinking about holidays, you're thinking about a nice weekend away, hopefully, if you're lucky enough to get away, or go abroad if you're lucky enough, or whatever. But again, anytime you're anywhere sort of beach-like, or you're on your holidays, or you just, you know, the sun's out, it's your day off, these, you can use them either in their entirety, so you get the whole effect, or alternate, or just one of these, or 3 or 5, or whatever you prefer. These are going to look up. Can you see, look, as I turn into the light, all the different colours, look. Can you see them as they shift? What would you do with these, Mark?
Wow.
Oh, well.
I had a kit on my show during the week, and we had black agate bars in the same sort of style as this. Oh. So I would just buy, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 sets, yep, and make one outstanding, just alternate the colours, black,
all
white, black,
monochrome.
white, black, white. Matching pair of earrings,
yeah,
make them just look beautiful. I don't think you want to do that much with them. You want to keep them.
You don't need to, do you?
No.
No, absolutely beautiful.
I think that aventurine green is the colour that I seem to be getting more than any.
Yeah. We've had some lovely green aventurine flowers. I think I might even have some on the show today, actually.
Okay.
I think I might. But these are just, as you said, lovely idea for anybody that's a musician there, because if you had those black agate bars with these, they'd look sort of like a piano keyboard, wouldn't they? Lovely idea. Really lovely. Now...
So what do those people know that we don't? Those lists and lists and
lists and lists. Can you see how many people have got these already? Can you see?
But I can't see the price yet, so...
Well, we're going into £10. $8.95.
Really?
For 13, guaranteed 13 natural shells. Now again, don't forget, because of all these lights that do their best to sort of eradicate any of the iridescent colours, I can't show you these to full effect. Mark's agreeing with me, shaking his head. You can still see the colours, but you wait till you see them in natural daylight. Take them out in balanced daylight, about midday, and they're amazing. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is I'm already into 3 columns. Nearly, I would say, 50% of you have had 2s or 3s. So that's really, really made a dent in my availability. And I started with a substantial number. Those of you in your baskets, have a think about doing a quick checkout if you can, because I've got a lot of people on the telephone. Now, Joan, Angela, Veronica, collector in Greater London. I've got a collector in Hertfordshire, in Cumbria. I've got Dawn, Gemma, Patricia, Maureen, all yet to check out. Susan, Dawn in Greater London, Paula. Lynn's got them just, but it's a big, big, big deal. Now, usually these are in kits. Very, very unusual to get them on their own, but we've had a number of people recently say, oh, I couldn't stretch to the kit. Is there any chance you could give us just some of the shell bars on their own? So we've listened. We've done exactly what you've asked us to do, and here they are. Now, can I tell you what we've got coming up in the show this afternoon? I have got, that's going to go with these perfectly, because these are top drilled as well. I've got 100 only, but I've got top drilled abalone shells in the next really? Coming up in the next, one of my star buys. Now, I had some of them in an oval shape yesterday. They sold out in less than 3 minutes, and I've only got 100 today. But the fact that they're going to be top drilled and rectangular, that would be a lovely design with those, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, wouldn't that look lovely? Yeah.
Which hour is that going to be in?
I think it might be, I'll tell you what, I might have it just here. In fact, I think we're going to do it now, 2 o'clock hour, 20 past 2.
I might be, well, no, I'm not going to.
20 past 2.
I'm not going to rush.
They're lovely, Mark. They're absolutely lovely. You should stay here till 5 o'clock, then you can take me out for a drink. I'm worth a 4-hour wait, Mark. As you well know. $8.95, my darlings. But yeah, if you can get the abalone top drilled rectangular shells. Oh, I'll tell you what I'd look. Look at these. Look at these. Look at those. Oh, Mark.
Massive.
Aren't they lovely though? Yeah, when you see the gemstones, but look, again, look at that for quirky with the bars and those cubes there. Look.
I got married in that colour.
You what, darling?
I got married in that colour.
Did you? I wished I'd come to your wedding. I wished I'd known you then.
Ace.
Yeah, I bet your wedding was
6
brilliant.
years ago in July. I can't believe by the time.
That's like you're like at the same length as Jewellery Maker's been going.
Yeah, it's my 5th birthday in July here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Should we have a big day out?
Well, we
Go
should have a day
punting on
here.
the Thames.
Okay.
Okay, sorted. We're still going to do our parachute jump.
We have.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten. Me and him. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Right then, let's do this. We'll leave this. How many of these we've got left, Martha? Because I've got a lot. Okay. Can I just say these will be gone in about 2 minutes? So I've got. In fact, can I just say Peter and Sylvia, Christine, Sheila, Kathleen have all just come in on the telephone. So when I read the names out, not many left. Oh, I'd have to buy these just for the shape and the colour.
They're ace, aren't they? They're so deep as well.
They're really deep, aren't they? Yeah. Look at those. Oh, wow. Do you know, they are wonderful, aren't they? Now, I don't class myself in any way, shape or form as a pink girl, but I tell you what, I'd go for those in a heartbeat. Aren't they vibrant?
Like real fuchsia pink, aren't they?
Yeah, real fuchsia, hot. There's bright pinks, neon pinks, there's warm pinks. They are fab. Now, the chalcedony, I think chalcedony is one of the most beautiful gemstones. You add some of those in with those pinks. Because again, when you go on holiday and you have your white linen trousers and white jeans and things, there's a lot of pink in summer clothing, isn't there? Why are you giggling?
You're obsessed by white linen.
Oh look, yeah, because all ladies and gents, when it comes to the summer, white linen and white jeans.
Linen, you don't iron linen, do you? Is that right?
Do you know what, mate? In 3 years, I haven't ironed a thing. I used to iron 6 to 8 hours a week. Yeah, if you hang it up properly when you dry it, never need to iron.
I iron everything. Socks, underwear.
You do not iron your socks, man.
Tea towels, everything. Okay,
pretty in pink. Look at these for both of them. We're going under £10, £4.48 each. Oh, they're so much fun, aren't they? They are. I mean, we've had those lovely big 15mm pearls. We've had the lovely pinks. We've had the corals. We've had the lovely clear quartz. Now, again, as Mark said, if you pop some of those with the clear quartz, let me put those back up again for you, look. Because that's going to really, really pop that pink. Isn't it, Mark?
That's beautiful. See, I love that. See, it takes on that hue of the pink straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah. And not only does it take on the hue of the pink, but it exaggerates that hotness of pink, doesn't it? And that vibrancy. It really, really does make it stand out and make it pop. And, they're just so much fun. Really, really do. Now, the reason that chalcedony is good for jewellery makers, you know why? If you believe in myth and legend and crystals and all that. said to promote your creativity. So a chalcedony, yeah. So a chalcedony is going to whip up that creativity, isn't it? And get your mojo on and give you a bit of stimulation of creativity.
You've got 4 tassels in there. You've got all those little silver coloured spacer beads as well in there. So you've got lots of things as well.
Little tickle tassel. Tickle tassel. But yeah, this is what Mark's talking about. Look, you get these little spaces. Now, reuse those.
Yeah.
Because they look really cool, don't they?
Little bugle beads.
You've used these. Now, Mark, can I ask you, does it sort of, how does it make you feel? Because obviously this is a step away from a standard round gem bead, gemstone that we used to. So what makes sort of having a square gemstone, does it sort of help your creativity? Does it make you sort of step outside your comfort zone?
It definitely takes you outside. But I think as soon as you start adding a square gemstone like this, or a slab, it becomes really modern and contemporary.
Yeah.
And you don't get me wrong, I love round gemstones, but round gemstones is tradition, I always think. So
and classical.
Really trendy little shape like this, I think it makes such a difference.
I think
and just having
lovely.
a block, you see the strand nearest to your wrist. You've got those blocks of, is it 3 or 4? Yeah.
Blocks of 3 and 4, there's 3s and 4s.
Which is little groups of those as a cuff link, as they are.
Yeah, lovely idea.
And one of the clear quartz on the inside of the cuff.
Do you know, that's what I love now, because these days, men, the more colour, the better. I mean, my fella loves his pink shirts, his purple shirts, his pale blue floral. I mean, he's more feminine than I am.
Metrosexual, they're called.
Was that what they called it? Metrosexual.
Yeah.
Quite like that. Quite like that. Metrosexual. It's good, because we all need a bit of colour, don't we? We all need a bit of colour in our lives. Now then, what a strand to end on. Oh. High-end sophistication. Like me. Look at those on my hand. Look at how they blend and fuse together on my hand.
Nearly perfect round.
They are near perfect round, that's exactly, because there's only sort of 1 mil in it.
Yeah.
1 millimetre. I mean, they're 10 by 9 mil. Now, these are genuine champagne freshwater cultured pearls. Would you like to see the size of that on my neckline, on my décolletage? Because they're very large.
They're massive.
Aren't they? Look at those. Yeah. But do you know what I love about these? They might be big pearls, but because they blend so subtly with the skin tone.
Who in their right mind coined the shape potato? Honestly.
Well, they want to have a chat with themselves, don't they, really? It's not the best description, is it? I've never seen a potato like that.
Most romantic of all the gemstones.
I know, and they call it a potato. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20. He's crossed his arms again. You stop me counting now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not even halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 43. 43. So let's say there's 40. Let's just be conservative, because we don't say how many you're going to get. So let's take 3 of those off and say there's 40. Chances are, 20 pairs, because you'd only need 1 of those, wouldn't you?
Yeah, £5 a pair. Bargain price for pearl earrings.
I was going to say, you are not selling your pearl earrings at £5 a pair.
I sell mine at £5 a pair.
Oh, I tell you what.
Why not, when we could get such amazing value from Jewellery Maker? We want to pass that on, like we do with our viewers. That's still £100.
How much for cash? That was always my mum's phrase. How much for cash? So I tell you what, get yourself along to Mark's stall. So yeah, £5 each. So is that £100 you'd have made? £100.
Plus your findings, yeah.
Plus your findings. I'll tell you what I've got coming on the show this afternoon. Guess what? On the show this afternoon, I've got a beautiful bundle of 7 different types of earring findings.
And a 7-day pill box.
I don't know what it comes in, but I know if it is, because we like the pill box, don't we?
Yeah.
But 7 different pairs of earrings. I think it might be that one.
Brilliant.
Okay. Should we get the price? Shall we? Now, remember, when you start to go up to these sizes, you're talking a high-end strand. Now, do you know how long Mother Nature has taken, roughly, to make this strand of pearls? 10 years. 10 years, because you work on 1 millimetre per calendar year. for the nacre, for the secretion of the nacre to keep building and building and building and building and building. This is just timeless sophistication. You know, I mean, this is the gemstone chosen by nobility, aristocracy, the royals. You think Queen Elizabeth. Now, with all due respect, she got the crown jewels. What does she choose to wear on a regular, daily basis? You look at all the footage going back to when she sort of first became queen in her 20s. Right now, as she's approaching 90, she wears a 3-strand pearl necklace. That's her chosen. Out of everything she's got the crown jewels at her hands, but it's pearls. That's the queen of 16 realms throughout the world. Pearls. Now those are beautiful. Okay, I am very, very, very limited on these though. Very, very limited indeed. They are glorious. Now, when you've got pearls this size, my lovely, what kind of thing would you do, Mark?
It'd be earrings.
It would be earrings.
Yeah, I'm quite mercenary. I'm quite mercenary with pearls. I do use them as a money-making strand. Why not?
Why not, indeed? Because again, do you believe that every girl should own a pearl? I think that's a lovely saying, and I do think it's really because the second you get a pearl, any kind of pearl jewellery, it's my go-to when I go out. I've got a pearl bracelet and I've got a droplet, which I made myself, just a droplet with a champagne pearl on the end, and they're my go-to, and they look lovely. Look really lovely on sterling silver earrings. They're really pretty. Those are gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Well done. So, I understand, Caroline, you going for 2, my lovely. Denise, congratulations. Claire and Pat. They are glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'll show you one more time on the neckline because it gives you an idea of it. Because you don't even need a close-up. We will do a close-up, but I mean...
They go right onto the back, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's round to the back. Wow. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the size of those. And aren't they, I just think straight away, and I've got a top on there, look. Okay, it's a casual top and whatever, it's fine, nice bit of bright red and whatever, but the second you put pearls on, it just lifts it, doesn't it? Oh, now, hang on a second, my deal of the day today.
This is it. I named this the strand of the year so far this morning.
Oh my!
It was. I looked at it for 2 hours thinking it was garnet,
and
Eleanor told me.
Goodness me! This is our deal of the day. That is unbelievable. Wow!
I won't tell you the price it is. It's
Unbelievable!
incredible.
Wow. Mark, we've got to say goodbye to you. You're leaving me.
I'm off. Never mind.
You all right? You're back on Friday, aren't you,
Friday morning with Jenny. In the
Friday morning.
So
Jenny Cleary.
Yes.
That's going to be a fun show. My lovely friend Jenny Cleary with our lovely Mark. So it's a joy to just get 60 minutes with you.
Very brief.
Brief, fleeting, but beautiful. It's about quality, not quantity, Mark.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, baby. Right, then, so thank you to the lovely Mark Smith. You'll get to see Mark Smith DVD over the birthday week as well, won't you? So join myself after the break with the lovely, lovely Sheila Davis. See you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Four easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Happy Sunday. Can we believe we're on the 10th of April already? My name's Zena, I'm going to be here to look after you. If you'd like to get involved in the show today, please do, because we absolutely love having a natter. We really do, and we love to hear from you, what you're up to, what you're planning, what you're making. We've got some really, now I know we're in the midst of a Steampunk weekend. Oh sorry, this is how to text in, I should have said, shouldn't I? Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and then we'll have a little natter. We can't always read them all out, but where possible we'll have a chat, okay? I hope now, again, tell us what the weather's like where you are, because I tell you what, here in Warwickshire today, it is really sunny and beautiful. It really is. I was watching all my little blue tits on the fruity fat balls outside my window today. And me, fruity fat balls. And they smell lovely actually. Sometimes, do you ever do that? Think, oh, I wonder what they taste like, 'cause they smell lovely.
Yeah,
they do.
It is lovely, isn't it, to get that, the scent of all the flowers this year.
Exactly. No, it's a family show today. Because if you're wondering who those dulcet tones are, it's she's a member of my family. I was out with her Friday night. She was drinking cocktails, this one down here. Sheila Davis. Hello, Sheila Davis.
Hello, Zena Broadbent. Hi, everybody out there. It's a gorgeous day.
Isn't
I hope
it
it's lovely
lovely?
where you are.
Look, you've got your name on the screen, Sheila, look.
Oh, I thought.
Did you see that?
Oh, that's new, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's very posh.
Yeah, did you see that? Your designer, Sheila.
What did it say?
It said your designer,
I
Sheila
thought it
Davis.
said royal. I was going to say, oh.
Royal. Wait, do you know, you are like royalty of Jewellery Maker, Sheila.
Oh, do you reckon?
You are.
Yeah.
You are.
Oh,
She's lovely.
bless you.
She's lovely. So yeah, how did you sneak in? Was it the cheesecake cocktails
Yes,
you were having?
they are gorgeous. Yes, if anybody out there can, they are delicious. It's like a dessert in a glass.
And do you know, I think we might be having your bottle of wine that you bought Mark for his birthday tonight. So thank you. You are lovely.
You're welcome.
You are lovely.
More than welcome.
She's lovely. Right then, so we are in the midst of a Steampunk weekend, but you know what? The kits today, you don't have to make Steampunk. The kit today has got beautiful sterling silver Carla lilies in it. They're beautiful, and pearls. I mean, my goodness me, perfect for wedding commissions as well. Absolutely perfect. I mean, how many wedding bouquets have you seen with a lovely single Carla lily? Aren't you? So it is.
My friend's daughter had those.
Yeah.
She had the burgundy. Lindsay, she had the burgundy ones, and they looked absolutely gorgeous.
They do look beautiful, don't they?
They really do. Yeah.
Now we're going to kickstart the show so that Sheila's got a bit of time to get herself ready, you know, and get herself all sorted and set up and ready. So while she does and unpacks her bags and does things, I'm going to give you a Laura Binding special. Now, do you know, Laura, if you are watching, by the way, Sheila came into the studio today. She said, it's Pongs a bit in here, doesn't it? Laura Binding was
Not quite
liver
in
of
that way. I
sulphuring.
didn't say Pong, but, you know, that's as good as.
Yeah, she was
you
liver
could-
of sulphuring yesterday, proper stank.
Ah, that's what it was, yeah.
So it's still a bit waffy today.
No, I've got used to it a bit now.
Got
It's
used
just
to it
as
a bit?
soon as you come
Oh,
in, yeah.
right.
It's
Okay.
all right. I'm all right now.
She's all right now.
I'm all right now.
Right then, so a copper duo. Okay, lovely copper wire. This is going to be the most spectacular wire deal. We've just had somebody on the Wall of Fame actually say, please bring us more pearls and more wire, and that's exactly what we're about to do. We haven't we? Got pearls, and now we've got the wire?
Yeah, we've got
Now-
everything.
Yeah, 2 reels, 2 lots of 10. I'm just going to check, are they both 0.8 mil? They are as well. So 2 reels, copper duo, 20 metres, 0.8 mil. £4.95 for both, Sheila. Sheila's giggling. Oh, she snorted. You just snorted. That price just made Sheila Davis, the glamorous royalty of guest designers, snort on live television. It's a good job you're attractive, Sheila.
Oh, gosh.
£2. Let me show you this. £2.48 for 10 metres. So that's less than 25p a metre. If I'm, you know, I would double it for £4.95.
And if you look on the web, you can see what the prices are.
Exactly.
So, absolute bargain.
Absolute no-brainer. I'll tell you what, we only had 56 to start with. You've took half of them already.
Yeah. And I mean, you do use, when you're making anything with wire, which I'll show this afternoon later, you do want to get as much as you can when you can.
Especially at these
cheaper
prices.
price, yeah, absolutely.
Sheila, exactly. Do you know what as well? When I speak to Mark Smith, when I speak to Laura Binding, when I speak to Fleur, speak to Ed, and I don't know whether you concur, but they're all saying that if they had to live with one gauge of wire, it would be 0.8.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah, because you can use era findings.
That's the multifunctional one that is.
exactly.
Yeah, you can do so many things with it, even in bridal as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
So, I've got a massive list of you trying to get these. I mean, Isabel, collectors in Oregon across the pond. Hello, welcome. Margaret, Christine, Joe, Norma, Faye, Myra, Sue, Bev, all yet to check out. Collectors in East Sussex, Joyce, collector in County Tipperary. Pat, Kathy, Michelle, Lorna, Rose, I can't keep up with you all. What a fabulous opening for the show. And it's only going to get better. Okay, I've got 17 left. Started with 56, we're down to 17 already. Flying out the door. They are. Fly me to the moon. Do. That was playing while I was in the shower today.
Was it?
I was having a right little sing along with Frank Sinatra.
That's one of Sarah's songs she used to sing when she was 16.
did,
yeah,
didn't she?
that was
Yeah.
one of her. Yeah.
She did.
She did.
Sarah's Sheila's daughter, in case you're thinking.
Oh yes,
Sarah.
what about that? Yeah.
Sarah.
She is.
She's lovely. I rang your daughter on the way to work this morning, but as
Did
usual,
you?
she didn't answer.
Well,
I left
she
her a
is.
message.
It's been like the Waltons at their house
Oh,
today.
no,
So.
I know, isn't it? So, Nyack, good luck, Mary and Brian. Lots of the regulars coming in. I've got 7 left. Oh, gosh, look how quick 10 went. 7 left. So I'll leave those there for you, shall I? Okay, but well done. Oh, Alan. Guest designer Alan. Right, Zena, Sheila, Martha and gang.
Oh, Alan.
The sun is shining. Ironed. Listen, hold on a second. Listen to this. He's ironed. He's hoovered. He's mopped the flat. He's done. He said, I'm all yours now. Do with me what you will. Alan, we miss you. We love you.
Nice to get in touch, isn't
Lovely.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, Alan's been posting his jewellery on Facebook recently. He looks absolutely gorgeous. We do miss you. We hope you're doing really, really well. But yeah, Alan, we've got some lovely stuff coming up today.
Oh, you have indeed, yeah.
Can
It's
I show
a
you
good job
these?
you've done all your housework, Alan. That's all I
Bit
can
and
say.
half.
Yeah.
Can I show you these, Sheila? These are our deal of the day. Do you know what these are, Sheila? Rubies.
Thought they were, but I'd let you
Aren't
say
they?
that.
Have you ever seen
Gorgeous.
rubies this big though, Sheila? Have you ever
I
seen
haven't, no.
rubies this
No.
big? And beautiful.
And look at the quality. I mean, they're
I
just
know.
perfect rounds. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning. And those are coming up today, less than 3 hours, 4 p.m. London Greenwich Mean Time, and they're beautiful. Now, just to show you a couple of star buys, because if you were watching in the last hour, I had some beautiful shell bars, didn't I, that you absolutely loved. And I did say we have got some top drilled Abalones in rectangles. So I did say earlier, if you got the 15mm beautiful freshwater pearls that we had, and if you got the oval Abalones yesterday, now we had 100 of those yesterday in the oval shape, and they flew out the door in less than 3 minutes. So if you would like these, absolutely. They look psychedelic, don't they? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They're going to be my star buy. We did say we're going to do these about 2:20 today. Okay, so just about an hour and 10 minutes. Zena, how many rubies are on that strand? They look huge, they are. Do you know what?
They are, aren't they? They're huge.
They're natural. Shall I give you a lovely count, my darling? They're natural rubies. They are huge. Can we have the size of them, Phil? Because they're fabulous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do you know, despite the fact that they're that big, did I just count 17 or 18? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 rubies of that size. Incredible, incredible. So yeah, 18 of them on this particular strand. They are 11mm. That is our amazing. Do you know, I've just got my eyes on these. I might have to see if I can get someone to get those for me. Whoever that was, just said thank you. Absolute pleasure. It's your show. We'll do whatever we can for you. Okay. I've also got an incredible chrome diopside. Now, I am very limited on these. I think I've got 35. Very, very limited indeed. It's the most fantastic, affordable strand of chrome diopside. Now, look at that. That is absolute perfection. Full on chrome diopside perfection, 35 carats. I'm going to make it the most affordable strand of chrome diopside that I think I've ever managed to bring you on Jewellery Maker, but I am really, really, really limited on stock. Okay, just to let you know, we're going to pop that at your view because they've sold out those wires. So well done, congratulations, great deal. Now, Sheila Davis, beautiful, beautiful lady.
Yes, my dear.
Is one ready for one?
One is.
Oh, wonderful. Right then. Would you like to come with us? Hello. Hello. Hello, beautiful girl. Oh, I just wanted a bigger one then. How are you, lovely?
All right, thank you. Yes, you?
I am
good.
Absolutely ecstatic to be with you today, my gorgeous
Me
face.
too. Me too. We were only saying, weren't we, Friday?
Yeah. We were really excited, weren't we? Now, we don't have many of these. We don't have many. That's the only thing on these. In fact, I've got a piece of paper over there. Could you pass? There's a piece of paper over there. Where's I just want it underneath that. But yeah, can I borrow those? I'm sorry about this. I don't normally do this, but I just want to find something on here because I wanted to tell you something, which is I think on this piece of paper. Yeah, there. Oh no, yeah, I've lost it now. Do you know? I'll find it in a minute. Right. There is so much in this kit.
There is. It is. I really, have I said enough reallys, but I really did enjoy making this. Well, I really did.
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to show you what's in the kit. Then we have to go individually to each piece that Sheila has created because she has really excelled herself this week. She really has. Now, if I can show you these. Okay, we've got these. Now, obviously, we're thinking about Steampunk. But again, if you're not a fan of Steampunk, some are, some aren't. This kit, amazing. Whatever you fancy doing. And there's two parts to the kit. This is the first part. So you've got these beautiful pearls. Okay, these are your cultured pearls. So you've got white. Now, on these ones here, you've got these nuggets. And these are actually side drilled on these nuggets here. They're all natural. You've then got your lovely rice beads. Okay, so lovely rice beads. Now these, which I think are really funky. Absolutely fab. These are your pyrite frosted round. We've never had these before.
I can't say as I've ever seen them, no.
They're so unusual.
And they really are. As you said earlier on, you don't have to, you know, it doesn't have to be punk.
No, of course not.
You can, but I have made them to look sort of in that sort of style.
Genre.
Yeah, that's the word, yeah.
Good word, isn't it?
But they are just, yeah, they are lovely. I really enjoyed working
Brilliant
with
for
them.
gents as well.
Absolutely,
Gents jewellery, they are
yeah.
fab, aren't they?
Nice cufflinks.
Yeah, really nice cufflinks, absolutely fab. So you've got two strands of your pearls. One is side drilled on the nuggets and the rice beads you've got. You've got 457, 730 carats of the pyrite, because there's always quite a weight to pyrite, isn't there? So 730 carats of your pyrite, 8mm and 10mm. Now, are you ready for this? We've got these lockets, okay? Now, I saw, you get 3 of them. I'm going to show you one first of all. And what I class them is as a living memory locket.
Yes,
that's what I think they are.
I totally agree with you, Zena, there, yeah.
Because they make the most beautiful gifts, okay? Really, really good quality. You've got a very substantial loop in position. Now, I've got 3 of them. I've got them coming up in round as well. They do open. Now, before I get to the price of these in a minute...
They're magnetic as well.
They are magnetic, you're absolutely right. So when you open them up, okay, just imagine in there, you could put, let's say, a little love poem, a letter from a loved one, birth gemstones. You could have a locket of hair. You could
That's
have a
what Amelia
photograph.
was just, when she saw them, she said, oh, I could use that for a lock of hair for my wedding.
Exactly, yeah.
It's exactly
you
what
know,
she said.
christenings, you know, you put some tanzanite in one of these for a christening because it's a gemstone of a new beginning, a baby, a wedding.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now,
anything.
As Sheila's just said, if I can just open these up for you, actually on the inside, I'll show you the rounds as well, but on the inside, can you see, look, you've got some little magnets, okay? So again, what you can do is, it just goes straight, there's no sort of, and again, there's a very easy section where you just put your, look how easy that is to open. It's not one of those ones that you can't open. It's lovely and simple to open, but because you've got those magnets on both sides, it's got a lot of strength to it, and you've got that glass as well. Okay, so you've got the glass there as well. Now, I'm just going to say to you, I got an email recently from one of these gift websites, okay? Now, this was on a chain. Do you know what they were asking for one of these?
Tell me.
£45. Mm-hmm. £45 for one of these. For this one, in a heart. £45.
They are absolutely exquisite. They're really
lovely.
are.
Yeah.
I love them. I really, really do.
They're lovely.
Lovely to work with.
If you look at these and you think, what a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. Let me just show you what else. Because again, they float as well, so they'll move around, okay, if you want them to. Now, we're going to give you the circular as well. So again, doesn't have to be the heart. If you think, well, actually, I don't you know, I fancy a different shape to a heart, I've got them in the round as well. And they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, these are silver-plated metal alloy, okay? And you got the round. Just to give you an idea of the size of these, they're 30mm, and then the heart was 34 by 28. And they're just perfect for, think of weddings and graduations, you know, and christenings and birthdays, anniversaries. I mean, again, think of your anniversary gemstones. Let's say somebody's got a wedding anniversary coming up.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like a ruby wedding or a sapphire wedding, and you just put some rubies and sapphires in.
And you can, if you've got some tiny gemstones like the pearls, you could put a cluster on the top of it, a cluster of the gemstone, and then put something inside it as well.
Yeah.
So there's so many things that you can do with them, and yeah, I think they're beautiful. I've never seen them before.
Absolutely.
So I was chuffed to bits that I had them today.
But I was interested when I got this email from this, and this website's very well priced normally. It's a website we both buy from come Christmas time. They engrave and they do, you know the one I'm talking about, don't you?
Mean,
but gifts and things, and I promise you now that exact locket came on £45. Okay, so you got 2 strands of pearls, you got 2 strands of frosted pyrite, you got 3 of the lockets with the glass on the front, with the magnetic lockets, and as I said, they are silver-plated metal alloy. Okay, silver-plated on those lockets, 3 lockets, 2 strands of pearls, 2 strands of pyrite. Now, already at that start price, we're only £3.65 off the price of the locket on its own elsewhere. That just gives you an idea how brilliantly priced we are. How about then we go get this price in, because I'm going to explain to you what a deal this is. So basically, think about it.
Me.
We've gone from £45 on this website that we've seen for the locket to £10 per locket. They're silver-plated, as I said, metallic, silver-plated metal alloy with the magnets, with the glass. You've got 3 of them: the heart, the round, and also the gold round as well. Plus 2 strands. So basically, we've gone £10 a locket, £9.99 a locket, and we've basically thrown you in 2 genuine strands of pearls and 2 genuine strands of pyrite at 730 carats. What a great deal.
Isn't that just?
Isn't that fantastic,
That's
Sheila?
amazing. And Yeah. As I said, I loved every minute of making these. I really, really did the two parts together gorgeous.
They really are beautiful.
And
Now,
for the price, just stunning.
it's outstanding. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, if this is okay with you. We're just going to zone in on some of these, because we want to show you what you can do with these lockets, because they're just, as I said, such a lovely idea. Now, you've incorporated some lovely lace
I've incorporated some lace in there, yeah. Yeah.
Really, really, really pretty.
And they are so simple to open, you know, no one will have any problem at all with opening those.
No, I mean,
beautiful.
Again, if I just show you, if I just literally show you what you're doing, you find the opening on them. No, there's me opening.
It's the wrong one, because there's two. There's the hinge.
There you go. The one's at the bottom, one's at the side.
The hinge is one side, and then you've got the opening
so look,
on the other side.
Because of your magnets, that's it. So, and again, you've got quite a nice bit of depth in there to actually sort of, as I say, bed them out with some. You put some music in one of them as well.
I put some music in one of them.
Lovely.
Yeah, music in one of them, material in another, and put some sort of bits and pieces from your findings packs and things like that.
I think they're lovely.
Any little bits that you've got left over, it's just lovely.
Now, can we have a look at the one at the end where you've incorporated the frosted pyrites, which look really cool, don't they?
Yeah, and some of the really beautiful.
And again, in there, look. Now, what have you got in there? You've got all sorts in there, haven't you?
There's some copper jump rings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then I've got one of the findings.
One of the little square findings,
yeah. And then I've got some tiny little coiled sections of wire that I had that I've just popped in.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's so many things around the house that you can, you know, buttons, you could put buttons in.
Dried flowers.
Dried flowers. Yeah, maybe from a bouquet or something.
Yeah.
You could put some dried flowers in.
From your wedding bouquet.
From your wedding, or with your bridesmaids, or even from a corsage or something. Oh. So, I mean, really, that they are memorable lockets.
And again, you can... Yeah, exactly. And you could have a birthstone one for every month.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
And to be honest, they're gorgeous to give us, as you say, christening presents, because you would keep that, maybe a lock of a child's hair, and sort of, you know, keep it, and you know, it's very meaningful. And then the other one I've done with the music.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Where's that one? Where's the one with the music?
That's just
Where is
next to it, the one with the music.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, sorry, I couldn't see it from over here, sorry.
And that's just got a little
tiny bit of bar music on it. Look at that! I love that for somebody that's into music, because we're all musical, aren't we?
Absolutely, yeah. So it's just a different way of you know, of sort of, there's nothing that you can't use for it. Nothing.
So it's like this, almost like the same concept of a charm bracelet. You're personalising that locket.
Yes. Definitely.
You know, birthstones, gemstones, lace, poems, love letters, lock of hair, photographs, wedding flowers that are pressed and then kept, and just lovely. So the message come in: buy lots of the lockets, put pictures of loved ones in them, make a wire tree, and hang
yes.
What
a good idea! Family tree. That's a fantastic idea.
You're going to think about that for your 72 grandchildren, aren't you?
72 grandchildren,
aren't you?
Yeah. That's make a locket tree.
Yeah.
Buy two, and then you
What a lovely idea.
That is a gorgeous idea. That is really lovely.
Can I just say, I'm sorry you haven't put your name on there, because I'd like to say thank you, but thank you so what a brilliant idea.
And it's lovely to, you know, and with the frosted pyrite there, I've also used comb on there with that piece there with the
so that's the hair comb that you've done.
That's the hair comb, yes.
Brilliant.
If we can zoom in on that, then that sort of shows you the different things that you can do with the coated pyrite as well.
That is beautiful.
You know, it's trying to do different designs with all the different gemstones and the lockets and the different things that you can have, and just putting them all together and just seeing how they work with different, and just
absolutely
gorgeous.
Now you might be looking at those thinking, well, hang on a second, I'm going to move this back, we'll show you the jewellery in a second, but you might be thinking, right, I can see some like lovely sort of lilac-y pearls there and some lovely chain. You're thinking, well, where's that? It's right here. It's right here. Now, I do like those chains. They're lovely.
Chains, I love. And there's a little tip with this chain I'll show you as well.
Oh, yes, please. So we've got these. Just another message coming in. Fabulous designs, ladies. I can take no credit. It's all this wonderful lady here.
Thank you.
I want to know where you got the inspiration from. All in here. She's a mind of... It's life experience, isn't it?
Really, yeah. It's
life
just having a play, yeah. It really
those 25 years of experience have put you in good stead, haven't they, Sheila?
Years,
but again, if you haven't got the creativity, you know, for yourself, go to whichever search engine you like, and there's a section. Click on images.
Yeah. you know, to show you all sorts of different images
just to
that
get
you can
you started.
And it can be the simplest of thing that you can see, and then it triggers off, and there you go. And
sometimes you're driving to work and you see a flower or a tree or an advert on the telly.
It's a bit like going around the supermarket, isn't it, and having a look around. Oh, I never thought about using that with that, you know. So yeah, good idea.
Now these are lovely colour.
They are really, really pretty.
Oh, they are beautiful.
And they go so well with the other part one of this as well. But I loved working with this. It really made me think what to do and how to finish it off.
Just going to put that with those pearls, look, because I tell you what, do you see what I mean? I mean, I know we've called it a steampunk weekend, but again, you can just go wedding with these, can't you?
Well, I've called it elegant steampunk because, you know, everything is how you want it to be. So you can have a little bit of punk in it, but you can have it also very elegant as well.
Exactly. Now these chains here, they're silver plated. These are your little ball chains. So you know sometimes when we have the chains and we say there's a little silver chain, a silver ball chain in there, that's what they are basically. And you get 5 1-metre strands of those, so 5 metres in total, 1.5 mil on the size there, and they're absolutely lovely. Okay, now I bet you're thinking, well that's lovely, I've got pearls, I've got the chain, that's great, I need a bit of wire.
Oh yes,
They always need a bit of wire. Well, we don't just give you a bit of wire.
We give you lots.
We're going to give you this. Now, this for me is the most beautiful of our gold wire. I love it because it's like a champagne hue.
It was fantastic to work with. It was so malleable, and you know, there was no hardness to it.
Yeah.
It had got the thickness, but it had got the softness as well.
It
made it easy to bend, easy to. Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely wire, lovely wire.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now this is gold-coloured silver-plated wire, 0.8 millimetre. Okay, so 0.8 mil. And then on this, you get 2 metres there, and then on this reel here, you get 100 metres of 0.4 millimetre. Okay, so 100 metres there of 0.4 mil. So perfect for your wire wrapping, gizmoing, absolutely. Wire weaving.
And for what I've made on the piece of jewellery there, which we'll have a look at in a minute.
Absolutely. And now those pearls as well, those really pretty pearls. So really pretty. What colour? What? Because they're not on my list, Phil. What colour are we calling them? They're classed as a pink. They're like a lovely lilac. I tell you what, though, Sheila, don't they go great?
Yeah.
Look at this. Don't they go great? Really lovely frosted pyrites. I love that combination. I love that combination.
These two parts blend so well.
Don't
really,
they?
really lovely. Yeah.
Because we've got those lovely
You've got
pearls
those in
as
the
well.
other, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my! What a great combination of gemstones. Really, really, really pretty. Wonderful. Okay, right then. So for the lovely pink pearls, so your pink pearls, your 5 metres of your silver-plated ball chain, 110 metres of the wire, 10 metres in that lovely gold, and 100 metres in the silver. Amazing deal, £37.80 is where, if you were to go to the Jewellery Maker website right now, pop both reels, pop 5 metres of the ball chain and those lovely pink pearls into your basket, it would add up to £37.80. Now, imagine going anywhere else. No, right, okay.
And I have, Zena, sorry to interrupt, but
That's
this
right.
wire, I've used this on that necklace there.
Yeah.
And if we can zoom in on that, it just shows you how far it goes. It does go a long, long way. I've used it around for the gizmoing at the side. I've used it for doing the sort of those spiky spirals, that chandeliers I call them. So I've used them on that as well, and it was, and I've still got a lot left.
Yeah.
I've still got a lot left.
What
so
a fabulous piece that is.
Yeah, I really love that.
That's like a fascinator around the neck.
Yeah,
a corsage.
It's like a chandelier, isn't it? I call it my chandelier necklace because it's got lots of, it's got quite a few of them all bunched together. And
that is
I'll show you how to make those.
And then you've got some lovely.
Then I've done
can I
some
show the
little
earrings as well?
match.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sheila, they're very special. Wow. Now, can I just say, can you imagine going to your supermarket, right, wherever you shop, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Go to your self-checkout, right? And the first time you put the bag through, it's £37.80. Now imagine getting the same product. No, but get the same product. Think, do you know what, I'm not happy with that price. Reload it and rescan it. Suddenly, £20 comes off the bill. I mean, it just doesn't happen anywhere else, does it?
No, it certainly doesn't. Certainly doesn't.
So instead of paying quite rightfully.
The wire, and there's 100
metres.
There's 100 metres on that, yeah. And that, yeah.
100 metre reel on the 0.4 mil. And that beautiful champagne gold.
I've used that minimal actually, really, because I've made other stuff. But that will go a long, 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 long way.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing. It really, really is.
Incredible deal. Incredible deal. That truly is. 5 metres of the ball chain as well. Silver plated, and there's, I must say, that's one of the most beautiful colours of pearl I've ever seen. It really, really is beautiful.
I did use that, Zena, to do some plaiting around the necklace with the locket at the end there. I put 3 strands together, well 9 altogether, and then I made a plait with it.
So which one?
That's the one at the end there.
That one there.
Yeah, the one at the very end there.
Okay.
If we can see around the side of that.
Sorry, I can't see it on the side, so I can't see what you're talking about.
If you can see the side of it, that there's some plaiting of this wire, which took minimal really. There is just so much.
That one there?
Yeah, it looks like chain, but it isn't. It's this wire plaited.
That's the wire plaited.
Yeah, it's the wire plaited, yeah.
What a lovely asymmetric design that is.
So this will go on forever and ever, and if you're using it for bridal work, this is what you use, the 0.4, and that will go on forever and ever. It's a really, real good,
Sheila,
amazing price.
Can I just say though, that jewellery is outstanding.
Thank you very much.
Really outstanding.
Thank you. Yes, I really enjoy doing it. Really, really did.
But you can tell, can't you? Because if you like what you're working with, it shows in your designs, doesn't it?
And there was a lot of the wire, which, I could have gone on forever and ever and ever. I really could. And yeah, I did enjoy. Loved
now,
it.
Can I ask a favour?
Yes. What?
Can I pull family rank?
Right.
Could you show us how to do that?
Yes, that's what I was going to do anyway.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh,
see, look, I've got it ready. Look.
That's handy. That's handy. I didn't have to pull the family card.
No, you didn't.
Do you know, so it might have if I looked at. I could have probably guessed.
Probably. Now, let me make sure.
Because I didn't get to see Sheila properly before I came on.
No.
So I had to come on early because Ellen's not feeling very well, so I had no idea you were going to do that.
She's all right now. I mean,
she was just she had 2 early mornings, heavily pregnant, and she just felt a bit.
She's doing too much.
It's a bit hot for her in the studio.
She is doing too much.
She was having a hot flush.
Well, I was having one of those a minute ago. I've gone.
You're not old enough, Sheila.
No, of course not.
Right then, darling.
So we've used the wire here, which I was
the gold wire.
raving about. The gold wire
so
that I was raving about.
0.8mm, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the 0.8. Okay. Yeah. So if we can have a look at this one here, then you can see what I'm going to show you now is.
Do you want to lean it over to you? There you go.
There we go. Then you can see it better, then, can't you? As I'm. So this there is there's 3 clusters of that, if you can see. I've done a cluster at the beginning, then I've put one of the little coated pyrites next to it. Then I've done another cluster, then a smaller cluster. So I've graduated the clusters.
Wonderful. I love it with the movement of the pearls.
I might have to.
I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to be going home with that, Sheila.
With this one,
I think you should be going home with that.
I think it'd be great for bridal workshops and things.
That's what I'm thinking, definitely.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I mean, you know, you don't have to put the pyrite in that, you can do it without, but I really... Gorgeous. And the colour of this wire is absolutely...
It's like a champagne hue,
isn't
it?
It's beautiful, yes, it isn't. It is a champagne colour wire.
Shall I put that there out your way? Or?
You can do,
yes.
yes.
Okay, I'll just put it there for you, so that we don't sort of... encroach on your space, Sheila.
Okay, so what I've done is I've got, let me make sure I'm in the middle when we get over there we go, move those out of the way a little bit. And what I've done is I've got variations of lengths of these sort of the wire. Now what you do with that is, I've obviously made some, so I'll just put those there so you can see them. Whoops, okay. I've just got to put them in there so you can see what I mean rather than hold them up. So as you can see there, there's different sizes, different lengths, different, so, and then I sort of layer them then, as you can see. So there's a larger one, actually that one's larger than that one. So there's a larger, and it gradually goes down into...
This is what we get given those toys to play with as kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
To help us in later life.
Yeah, I actually loved making this. It didn't start out how it was one that you start off making this like chandelier effect, and then I kept them flat. Then I started to bring all the little sort of bring them out and fold them up. So it did end up being
You've been
quite
having a nice
different.
play, haven't you?
I have had a play, yeah. So all you do is cut your wire, and then at each end, just fold it back. I'll do one here again.
Just with your round nose.
So just fold it back, depending how you like to work with it, and then just fold it round. So you get the end is folded round like so.
Okay.
Okay, so that's, and you do that on each, I've done that the other way now, but that doesn't matter.
I was just going to ask if you did it, if you did one each side. No, it's okay.
I don't think it'd matter, to be honest.
No, I don't think it would really, would it?
No, not really.
Ideally bend them the same way.
Ideally bend them the same way, then they will. So we've got that there, okay?
Okay, yep.
Turn that round the other way. That's one. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put 4 on this one. You can put as many as you like, because the more you put on, the more of a cluster that you'll get.
Okay.
And I might put another one on there to give it a bit more length. Or
let's have another one.
Let's have another one. Let's do a bigger one. So we'll
go on,
let's do a bigger one. A real big one. There we go.
Let's go for it.
And then just, I tend to do it that way, but you can do it the other way. And then, as I say, that gives you that nice round. You don't really want it too big.
Yeah.
So there's a really big one. Do you think that's too big?
No, go on.
Go on then, we'll do it really
Go
big.
on.
So then, just push them together.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one might be just a little bit too big. I'll cut it down.
Okay.
So cluster it together, move it down a little bit. So what you're doing, you're going to piece these together. I think that is a bit big, don't you think? I think it is.
I knew you weren't happy with that.
I wasn't happy with that.
tell.
No. You wanted it big. I knew you wanted it big.
You know me. You know me.
So there we go.
Okay.
So then what we need is some wire then to secure that.
Okay.
That one under there. Bend them a little bit, because that's what we are going to do once we've got them. So
Okay.
there we go. Whoops. Does have a... Push them all together. You can actually fiddle around with them once you've actually got them connected in the middle.
Okay,
really.
yeah.
In fact, I'm not going to do it any particular. Get that out of the way. Right, I'm going to cut some wire. Now I'm using this because I couldn't find any 0.6 or 4 here.
Okay. But normally you'd go 0.6
Normally
or 0.4,
I would go.
Okay.
Yeah, I would go 0.4.
Okay.
I thought I'd brought silver with me, gold with me, and I brought 2 silver. Because I hadn't got my specs on. So
I could have had a rummage out in the wire drawer.
You could. I did look, but there wasn't any 0.4.
Oh,
so
what?
I think we're a bit low on stock of the.
Well, everybody keeps having it.
Absolutely. As soon as it comes in,
it goes.
It goes out. So I'm just going to place those in there now. I might put another one in there like so.
You do as many or as few as you want,
Just
don't
do as
you?
many or as few as you want. Exactly.
Okay.
Now I'm going to try and do this. It might be a little bit firm, but so it's just a case of wrapping them together so that they're all sort of sit tightly.
Yeah. Okay. It just shows how malleable our wire is.
Well,
I mean,
this is it. I mean, this is 0.8.
0.8 mil.
So
that is.
You can see how easily I'm actually sort of moving this around. Okay, so I'm going to snip that off now. That's to secure it for a little bit now. Okay, and then you can start to push your wires and pull them around until you've got them where you want them to sit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And then just pull them out. So make sure you've got them roughly, okay? Then what I did secure this by just pressing on
Giving it a squidge.
Giving it a squidge and a little squidge. But as I say, this is 0.8, so I've done really well to get this
actually,
on,
yeah,
really.
brilliant. Yeah.
So now we can pull these out a bit.
Ah. Okay, I've got you. All right.
So can you see how there? So if we pull that out, you can pull them. If one looks a bit longer than the other, you can actually pull them out so that they're level.
Yeah.
Oh, pull that too much. There we go. And then just pull these out until you're happy with where they're going to sit. But you can actually just manipulate them anyway once you've. I think I pulled the bigger ones right high up.
Yeah.
I think I'd got more on the ones I've done than I've actually put on here, but I'd put about 7 on, I think 7 or 8, because it just gives you that. There we go. So as you can see.
Yep. I've got you. Wow. Okay.
And then just
lovely.
twist it out.
Yep.
Okay.
So exactly what
and
you're
then
doing.
what I've done is I've then put some of the small the little potato pearls there.
Yeah.
Bit the shape is not
side
quite
drilled
round. The
ones.
side drill ones,
Yeah,
those are the ones.
put them on a
then just
featherweight.
pop them on a featherweight head pin. Okay, move that back again. And then just do your basic loop. Now you can actually wrap this loop. You don't have to do it where you've got to cut it off. And then just wrap around the top. And then that actually secures that, so that will never come off.
So just a wrap loop?
Yeah, just a wrap loop. And then if you open up all these little sections.
Ah.
And then just pop these on. And as you can see then, this is the bit that takes the time. But
well, I'll tell you what,
I'll carry on doing
while you add a few on, shall I bring these chains in?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, because, what we're doing, okay, because these are brilliant again, and we thought these would go really lovely with the ball chain that is in the kit. You're going to get 3 of them, okay? 2 of them in the antique copper, and 1 in the matte silver. So again, we're talking about the big trend in 2016 in fashion jewellery is the Industrial Revolution. Again, you think of Industrial Revolution, you think of the industrial side, and we're talking steampunk again. So again, it ties in beautifully with the steampunk theme as well. Now it's the aluminium chain. Again, anytime you've got anything in a matte design, a matte finish, again, you're talking definitely steampunk. I'm going to give you, each one of these chains is an entire metre. They're all matte. So you've got the antique bronze, and that matte silver. So again, great for gents. But because it's a big look chain, the great thing is because it's aluminium, or if you're in America, aluminum, it's lovely and lightweight. So really, really lightweight. Now, if you imagine adding those in as well, you've got different textures straight away, haven't you? So I'm going to give you all 3 of these chains, the antique, the silver, the antique. Lovely with that. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look great, Sheila?
Stunning. I think layered chain looks beautiful.
Brilliant
and with this chain, because it's sort of, you've got a bit of a gap when you're in between
on the ball chain.
So use 0.4, with the wire that you've got the 100 metres.
Yeah.
And then just what I've done to actually get them together, I've just put all the 3 strands together that I've got, and then just wrapped around. If you go over and over, the wire sits in between each link.
Brilliant. That was the tip you were going to give us, wasn't it?
And then you can put one of the ends then, the sort of cap ends that you can actually glue in and it stays in. So I found that really, really great to do with that.
Brilliant. Now, they're lovely. While Sheila's just popping those on, basically, for a metre of that chain, £3.32. Incredible. Now, also, we want to give you these. These Labradorite. Look, Sheila.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my goodness.
Oh, Sheila. They're a bit special, aren't they?
Exquisite they are. They really, really are. Look at the different hues and the sparkle in there. That's one of the
best strands of Labradorite.
Of faceted Labradorite.
We've
especially they're so petite.
Seen.
I can't wait to see the price.
Aren't they incredible?
They are stunning.
Look at those. Brand spanking new. They've only been on once before. They are amazing. 50 carats of these. Look at those.
Oh, they're almost like they look too. Look at the blue coming through. That's gorgeous.
Look at them. They're very gently. The coppers, the blues, the turquoise, the pinks, the yellows, the greens. They are extraordinarily beautiful. Beautiful, dainty pear drops of gorgeousness. Wow. Now, somebody just messaged in. I said, I must agree, they do look fab. They do, don't they? Would you like to just quickly see them on the neckline? Then we'll go back to our lovely Sheila. But look at those. Ooh. And look at them sparkle thanks to that incredible facet work. Wow. Now, you don't just get one strand. You don't just get one strand. We're going to give you another strand, but we're going to give you some rounds. Where have I put them? There they are. So we give you some rounds as well. Be back with you in a sec. Just while you're getting them all on.
Absolutely fine.
Give you a bit of time to get yourself sorted.
I'm nearly there.
We should be £18.90. You've got these lovely rounds as well. Everybody's loving these.
They're
in particular, they are incredible. We are going to give this a massive price drop. Now this strand here, can I just quickly show you? This strand of Labradorites here should be £15 on its own. So I've just given you £12.95, so we've just saved you over £2, and we've thrown in those little rounds free of charge. Isn't that lovely? do you know, personally for me, that there, bearing in mind you're still not getting the full level of Labradorescence come through because of the studio light, so you think that looks good now, you wait till you get it home. That there is, as Sheila and I just said, one of the, isn't it, it's very glamorous as well, isn't it?
Very, very beautiful. It really, really is.
Yeah, I'm going to stick my neck on the line. You're not going to get a better Labradorite than that for $12.95.
No,
absolutely
I
not.
would totally agree with you.
Totally amazing.
It is just tiny little flowers.
Oh, yeah.
The top drill, that's. I think that's what they're made for. I think
that's just perfection. Talk
They
about
really
luscious Labradorite. Do you know what? In fact, Phil, can you write me the code down? I'm having that one. If there's any left. Oh, is there not many left?
I'm not surprised.
Okay, not many left. I'm not surprised. If there is one, I'll get you one as well.
We'll have half each.
Yeah, we'll just share one. I'd rather have half than none, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
So well done, everybody. Are you ready for us to come back to you?
Yeah.
Just thinking you could pop these pear drops on this, couldn't you, as well, with Labradorite?
Yes, you could, yeah.
With the pearls?
Yeah, absolutely. You really could. And
Look, there's a pearl
there's
going
a pearl
for
there.
freedom. Well done on those. They are lovely.
Going for freedom.
It was a bid for freedom, wasn't it?
So all you do then is just put, I mean, I have put more in the one I've done, obviously.
Yeah, but it's nice to see it a bit smaller as well.
Yeah, but, oh, hang on, that's where that one is.
That's where that little naughty one came off.
Yeah, he's come off there.
Let's pop him back.
on.
It'd be nice to see that alternating with the Labradorite and the pearls, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, this is it, you see. I mean, what you've got, I mean, this wire, it is lovely, I loved it. It was so easy to work with, and as you can see, you know, the actual bending of it, and then what I like about this, you've got the lovely sort of movement. But I would put, I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think I've got 5 on there. I would do about 7 to 8, even 9. I think that's what I did. I did more, and it then gives you that. It gives you that bulk of the pearl.
Yeah.
And then all I did, I gizmoed then with the wire again, and then just popped in some of the 8 wire through it. Yeah. And then I actually took it through these here. So I did lots of these sections. Yeah. And then that's why you have that cluster in the middle.
Wow, that's beautiful. But again, you could alternate, couldn't you? So where you've done the one section on the, I'll show you then, you could have like Labradorite, then you could have pearl again.
Whatever you want, yeah,
and
absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really, really lovely. And again, if you're getting married, perhaps you've got like your birthstone and your partner's birthstone, and you could have that in you, and then have that as your wedding piece as well, couldn't you? That is a really pretty design.
You can, yeah, I really do love that. I'm going to do that in a workshop.
I would definitely keep that and do that in a wedding workshop if you wouldn't mind.
I am going to.
Because I think the ladies that come on your wedding workshop would love to recreate that.
I think, yeah. I do love it, and as I say, once it's on your neckline, and you can alternate the shapes. I did. I took them different ways, and you know, brought them to the front here, and that one keeps finding another home. Let me tighten him up a bit. There we go. So yeah, I mean, this is just a small amount of the sections that you do, but it's the same thing. Just do bulks of it and then cluster them together.
Yeah, that is lovely. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're a lovely girl. Now, you know, just on those Labradorites. Let me just pop those Labradorites. Have they all gone, Phil, or was there any left for me and Sheila?
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, we want those, don't we, Sheila?
We do. They are beautiful.
Would you like to put some shell pearls with it? They look nice, don't they?
Stunning they are.
Now, I also think these would go with it. Look at that for a lovely, oh yes, what a perfect combination. You've got your beautiful shell pearls, 8 mils in your light pastel yellow. Not often do we see those. And that fabulous silver, and it's a lovely warm silver. And that with the Labradorites, because you've got all the copper yellows coming through, look, Sheila.
Yeah, you have.
You've got the silvers.
I think that's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, I really do.
Oh,
I haven't seen one that's
amazing.
I mean, how many's on there? There must be 50 on there.
Oh, easily.
Got to be. $14.95, I don't know
I mean,
how
look
we've
at
done
that. Look at that. It was $12.95 with the other strand.
Gorgeous.
It's incredible. Incredible. Okay, so just move those out of the way so I don't confuse you all, thinking, hang on a second. We're going to give you both of these. Shell pearls, so you get that durability because of the coating. Okay, so that it's very sort of resistant to perfumes and to perspiration and to cleaning detergents. That's what makes them nice and strong and durable and wearable. Lovely colour, lovely consistency of shape. And let's give you a great deal. As it's Sunday, we've got to have our Sunday best, haven't we, Sheila?
Well, that's a very good way of putting it.
Yeah, Sunday best. That's got to bring our Sunday best out. Do you remember you used to dress up when your nan and granddad came round for Sunday dinner?
And you'd go out and you'd have your best coat on, you'd have your best shoes, Now it's a pair of jeans and a shirt.
Sheila, what? Good price. £5.95 for both, Sheila.
I would have to buy multiples. I think
Would
because
you?
Yeah, I would, because for that price, and I know I've said it time and time again over the years, but for your wedding, you know, if you want to make your own, it's such a big saving. And
of course it is.
And buy the pearls now while you see them. And I mean, okay, if they're not your bridesmaid's colour, they'll do for, you know, I mean, we're going to Hannah's wedding, aren't we? And,
We are, aren't we?
And, you know, buying sort of whatever outfit you get, you want to be able to make your jewellery to match.
Absolutely,
and if
of course
you
you
buy
do.
all of the colours that we do sell,
On the shell pearls,
on the shell pearls, yeah.
You're going to get a colour to match
absolutely.
perfectly, aren't you?
And they're great for, you know, if you want to use them up with your sort of doing your craft fairs or doing school fairs, whatever it is you do.
Absolutely.
These make gorgeous pairs of earrings, you know,
Great
too.
stretchy bracelets as
Great
well.
stretchy bracelets, yeah.
You know, that's the thing, you know, I mean, how
would
many
never-
bridesmaids Hannah's having?
Is it 4?
At least, isn't it?
I think it's 4.
Because it's Lily and
Lily
Jess
and
and
Jessie,
two of her
then
friends,
two
isn't
of
it?
her friends.
So you've got to make 4 presents. You know, I mean...
I had a lady talking about that. A lady came on my workshop in the
Yeah.
week, bless her. Her and her mum, and they had a lovely time.
they?
They were lovely, Christina and Lynn.
Yeah.
And then there was another lady on, Valerie, and she went home and she'd made her own headdress. She'd done a vine, and she'd made with the pearls and everything.
Yeah.
She'd done a vine. She'd done her bridesmaids' combs. She'd done
Made it all herself.
She'd made her mum a pair of She'd made them herself. She made her mum some earrings. Her mum made her own sort of fascinator.
Yeah.
And it was lovely because they came and they made the jewellery, so work done. So that was a tick off the list.
And the great thing with I mean, look at this.
And this is exactly what I said. I said to her, you know, you've made your vine, which you're going to wear with your veil, for what, a couple of pounds?
Absolutely, yeah. And you think about it, I mean, that's why shell pearls are so loved, because they're wearable, they're durable, they're consistent.
Absolutely.
You know, chances are if you are getting married, the chances are you're going to have perfume on, aren't you? So very resistant to that as well. And you're going to, you know, it's a long day, a little bit of perspiration possibly. Not going to damage your shell pearls. £5.95, brilliant deal. Half the stock. Oh, in fact, actually,
Not
no,
surprised.
2/3 of the stock has gone now, apparently. So Sheila, Isabel, Pamela, Jacqueline, Mrs. D, Collector, Stephanie, Margaret, well done.
It's gorgeous, some of the daffodil colour, isn't
Yeah,
it? You know,
really, really
beautiful. And I think we've all got that stash where we've got lots of different colours to
Exactly.
make a multicoloured pearl necklace.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know, yeah,
Beautiful. Well done, everybody.
Gorgeous.
Okay, now I've got a very, very, very special star buy for you. We had a star buy earlier on where we had some incredible, I don't know if we made it a star buy, we had some lovely peach pearls with a 9-carat gold bolt clasp. Oh yes, we did, and it sold out instantly. So if you fancy something very high-end, but without the high-end price tag, get ready for this next star buy. Right then, my lovelies, we have got something very, 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 very special for you now. They're absolutely brand new. Now, if you missed out on the bolt ring clasp earlier on, I should say clasp because they're going to be terribly posh. These are brand new and they are all 9-carat gold. Okay? I know, 9-carat gold. No, I've only got 140 of these. It sounds a lot. It's not going to go around. It's not going to be enough to go around because they're brand new. We've not seen them before. It's a phenomenal deal. I'm just going to pick them up for you. Okay, so we have got bolt ring clasps. Okay, so bolt ring clasps. This is 9. Oh, I do apologise. 9-carat gold. Oh, come on, you little madam. 9-carat gold. We've got 9-carat rose gold. And we've got 9-carat white gold as well. So we've got solid gold 5mm bolt ring clasps. Now, that is your lovely rose gold. Okay, so really, really pretty rose gold. We've got yellow gold coming up for you. Bolt ring clasps again, obviously. I can't say clasps, haven't I? Because they're terribly posh. So that is your 9-carat solid. So these are, please don't get confused when we give you the price tag. They're not gold plated. They are solid gold. So that's your yellow gold. Okay, 9 carat, bearing in mind, 9 carat yellow gold, 9 carat rose gold. Okay, and this is a lovely thing to have in your collection because people tend to be yellow gold, rose gold, or white gold. Okay, so white gold. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? 9 carat white gold bolt ring clasp. Now, we've never had these before together. They're absolutely brand new. Brand new, 9 carat. You're not going to believe the price. Okay, so let's just remind ourselves what we're doing because I don't think you're going to quite believe what we're about to do. 9 carat solid gold, white gold, rose gold, yellow gold. The classic spring release bolt clasp. Okay, you've got 0.04 grams of gold in each one. Okay, for each one. Rose gold, yellow gold, and white gold. Now, I know you're going to look at that and think, hang on a second, you gotta have that wrong. You gotta have. In fact, Sheila, can I borrow a piece? Have you got a piece of wire I could just borrow? Just a little piece of.
Yes. What would you?
0.8 mils, fine. Anything that you got? Anything.
Yeah, there
just
we
want
go.
to thread them all on, if that's okay. Now you might be looking at that thinking, hang on a second, Zena. Thank you, Sheila.
You might need a bit thinner on there, maybe.
I can't reach. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, sweetie.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know whether that will. No, it's okay. It's
okay.
absolutely fine. Yep. I just want to get these for you. Now then, that's what I want to show you. Look, so that I don't hide them. Okay, so solid. Stop dancing, you. Okay, so yellow gold, rose gold, white gold. So we're talking about. Is that £3.95 each? I think that's £3.95. Sheila, we've got to £3.95 for yellow gold, white gold and rose gold, solid.
Crazy.
You haven't seen anything yet. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Now, if you've all checked out £11.95, don't worry.
And what's so great, I mean, those are perfect for when you do your craft fairs or your presents.
Yep.
To have white gold,
Yellow gold.
and
Rose gold. In 9 carats.
To put on the end of your jewellery because
Absolutely.
with even, you know, like if you use it for just a charm for a birthstone or...
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you think about it, we're talking about, we've got on the show today, we've got the most incredible ruby. Imagine the rose gold clasp with the ruby strand. We've got white gold, imagine that with your lovely tanzanite. We've got yellow gold, imagine that with your beautiful, stunning chrome diopside. I know it's quite unbelievable. Now what's that per, we're just talking about £2.65, is that £2.65 each? I think I might be right. Is that right? £2.65 each. £2.65, my lovelies, for real, genuine 9 carat gold. That is unbelievable. That's, again, deal of the century. Got to be, hasn't it? How many of these have we got left, Phil? Because I've got a... Okay, I've only got 42 left, I've just been told. Helen, Sarah, Lana, collectors in Somerset, Antoinette, Lana, Susan, Christine, Tracy, Nicole in Florida, Joe, Margaret, Joan, a lot of you coming in. Now, obviously, I've got people buying 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. At £7.95, with all due respect, that is bonkersville. Brilliant, but bonkersville. Most of you gone for 2. Most of you, and why not? And again, please don't feel, sometimes you're so polite, you might think, oh, I don't like to take more than 2. It doesn't feel right. Knock yourself out at £7.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Now, Sheila, can I just say, whenever we sort of add in, Mark always says, whenever we add in sterling silver clasp, he adds on a £5.
Oh gosh,
so if it's gold, you've got to add on a £10, haven't you?
Absolutely.
I would have thought.
Well, yeah, because if you were to go anywhere else and buy those, you know, it will be a lot more.
Of course it would. I mean, £7.95.
For 3.
For 3 solid 9 carat gold clasps. What a brilliant deal, everybody. Yellow gold, rose gold, white gold, £7.95.
We're down to less than 20 units available now, I'm afraid. Brand new, never seen before on Jewellery Maker. 9 carat gold, white gold, rose gold, yellow gold. We are nearly into single figures. If you don't want to miss it, I mean, just in the last 2 people that phoned up, Alice and J Matty, they've taken 5 between them. So if you've less than 20, that's effectively the last, you know, there's 25% of the last 20 gone. So congratulations, well done, well done, well done, well done. It's going to be fastest finger in the West now. So Antonia's just come in, Sarah, Helen, Ilana, Shirley's just come into the mix. What a wonderful deal. Wonderful, wonderful deal. Thanks, Phil. Really wonderful. I've got to show you the ruby again. Do you mind? I've got to show you. Mark Smith, when I walked into the studio today, he literally thrust this at me and said, you have to see. You have to see. He said it's the best deal of the day he's ever seen. He said it's the best strand of natural ruby, not heated, natural 11mm round ruby. The most extraordinary deal of the day coming up today in 2 hours' time. Can you believe those, Sheila?
That makes them, I don't know, how much are they per ruby if you work it out?
Goodness
Crazy,
knows. I mean,
and is that the That's gorgeous?
Yeah.
Looks gorgeous with gold, silver, whatever.
Exactly. Irrelevant. Doesn't matter which one of those clasps you put with that, would it? Rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. Now, top drilled gorgeousness now. Now, I had some abalone shells yesterday on the show. They were oval in shape, and we had 100, and they were gone in less than 3 minutes.
We don't see enough, I don't think. I love abalone.
I love it. What do you love about it, Sheila?
I just love the different colours that it reflects in there.
And the patterns.
If you look at those on your stand next to you, every one of those goes with that.
Yeah, absolutely. The chrome diopside, the tanzanite, the ruby.
Every one of them. Yeah.
Now, can I show you the brilliant thing about these as well? Okay, top drilled. Beautiful rectangles. Now let me just do the magic, right? Look at that, look at that, that's the one side. Let me flip it around. Totally reversible, okay? Totally, do you want us to have a quick look on the neckline? Really quick. This is going to be a star bind, 20 minutes, isn't it, Phil? He said, yes, that's fine, darling. Exactly 20 minutes. Oh, don't they look lovely on the top drilled, on the rectangles, look. Oh, I'd make a full-on abalone there, wouldn't you? Oh, they're lovely. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. I'd be doing those with chrome diopside or tanzanite, I would. Right then, that's the first hour gone, done, dusted. So in the next hour we've got abalone. Oh, and we've got Labradorite cabochons. So if you got that 12.95 strand early with the little rounds and those incredible pear drops, I've got the most incredible selection of Labradorite cabochons. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So please join myself, the team, and our lovely resident guest designer Sheila Davies after the break, and there's lots more fun and frolics and fabulous gemstones to come.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome back, or welcome if you have just joined us. Now, are you like me on a Sunday? Do you like to make a Sunday roast?
Yes.
Do you, Sheila? We've got resident guest designer extraordinaire, royalty of guest designers. We've got Sheila Davis. Do you like a Sunday roast, Sheila?
I don't think you can beat a Sunday
I
roast.
don't. I love it. Are you like me? Do you have Yorkshire puddings with every roast?
Everything.
Yeah,
I have
and
mint
me.
sauce, and I have
And me.
mustard, and I have whatever's going on everything.
I
yeah.
have either mint sauce or apple sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it. I'm hoping, because my boyfriend, I didn't see him last night, Mark was down at a black tie do in London with work.
Oh, was he?
I'm
Right, okay.
hoping he's coming home and making me a Sunday roast.
Well,
That's
you
what
could.
I'm hoping.
Why don't you text him? Drop a hint or two.
I might have to. Hello, my lovelies. Now, could I show you something you got coming up this hour? Could I quickly show you? Because we haven't had this for a long time. Okay, these are going to be a star by this hour. I have got lots and lots of... Look. Can you see the pink? Can you see the pink? Look. Magical. It's like going into a magical forest, isn't it? 100, well, this is going to be, how many carats? I think this is 720 carats of Labradorite cabochons coming up. Okay, so that's going to be a star by this hour at about 10 to the hour. Ooh, just quickly, I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cabochons there. Ooh. Now then, we will be doing the abalones in this hour as well in about 15 minutes, okay? About 15 minutes now. Ooh, look at these. We're going clearance. Clearance on these. We've got to make some room in the vault. We've got so many new products coming in. Now, these are fab, aren't they? Red marcasite. Oh, look. It's like it's got its very own glitter, isn't it? Imagine those. You know I'm going to put them with, don't you? Imagine those with those rubies, look. Oh, that's a bit lush, isn't it? Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. It's a large marcasite as well. Yeah? Marcasite? That big? Who'd have thought?
My mum used to wear a lot of that.
Did she?
Site, yeah. She had a lot of jewellery in that, yeah.
$4.95. Do you want to see me on the neckline?
Gorgeous.
Everybody says, oh yes, please. $4.95.
They look as though they've got sort of gold flakes inside
Yeah,
them.
that's exactly. But that was the whole point of marcasite, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, made very, very, very famous and popular in the Victorian times. Queen Victoria made marcasite famous again. Somebody said, can you count? You do like me able to count, don't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, and why not? 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. I've got 20 on there. Now, we don't ever confirm how many, well, not very often, but we do say you're going to get 160 carats, because I tell you what, they're huge, aren't they? I was like, yeah, they're massive. They're lovely, Phil. Phil's our producer. Oh, hang on, everyone. I've only got 5 left. Oh, that's a bit pants, isn't it? I've only got 4 left now. Why'd everybody's go, well, it's not if I've checked them out. Can I have my names come through? Didn't see who everybody was then. Oh, do you know, he didn't show me who the gang was that was getting them then. They've all gone. All sold out instantly, that quick. Yeah, it was more of a case of who wasn't getting them then, actually, to be fair. Carnelian. You can't have enough for carnelian, can you? Oh, do you know, I love obvious humour like that. I do, I like it, it's brilliant. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Right then, 3 fabulous double strands, absolutely wonderful. Burning embers. Yeah, so if you've got a fire, a real fire, or one of those lovely log burners, or even a gas fire like I've got, because they look really authentic, don't they? And then when they're burning lovely and bright, and then they cool down, and you've got all the lovely flickering embers. Oh, that's what it looks like. And look at all those colours. All the colours that you get. So when it gets really hot, your flames go white. All the reds and the yellows and the oranges. Really, really beautiful, aren't they? Burning embers. 240 carats times 3. Is that 720 carats? Am I adding that up right? 720 carats. Oh, now look at this, right? Hang on a second. You might be thinking, $5.95, 3 double strands.
That is a holiday necklace, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? That's just beautiful.
Yeah. All the colours on the beach, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They're lovely with your top, actually.
They do. Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're lovely with your top.
I might wear those the rest of the day.
They are lovely, aren't they? $5.95. Now, Lynn, Sheila, Nicole in sunny Florida. What a myriad of warm colours, all like spicy as well. It's like adding a hint of spice to your outfit, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Aren't they phenomenal? Look, so beautiful. And now 8/16. We're over 2.5 metres there. So if you lined all those 3 double strands up together, you'd have over 2.5 metres. I mean, I'm only 1.68 metres in height, and I'm tall, you know, relatively tall, 5'6". I'm 168 centimetres. This is over 2.5 metres.
They must, aren't they?
Lovely, yeah.
For your holiday jewellery, gorgeous. With your smoky quartz to go nice as well, wouldn't they? Smoky quartz and some gold.
Smoky quartz coming up, you know.
Yeah.
Haven't I, Phil? Yeah, I've
even
got
the ruby as well.
Do you know? I was thinking the ruby actually. Oh, actually.
With some gold as well. Some maybe gold wire.
That is lovely, isn't it? That really is lovely. Now, a lot of you going for these because the thing is as well, when you've got a deal like this,
exactly,
it's a no-brainer. It's not a do I, shall I, shan't I, shouldn't I? If you want a bit of spice, you know, like when you make an apple pie or something, and you add a bit of cinnamon. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? And it goes a bit spicy, a bit aromatic. You're adding a bit of spice there. I mean, we had some lovely clear quartz bubbles earlier on. They go lovely with these.
And even if you've got some of the bracelet memory wire, you get quite a few nice.
Yeah, that's a nice idea, actually.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. Can I show you these I've got coming up as well? Look. No, that'd look a bit nice, wouldn't it? Zoisite. Imagine that with a ruby as well.
They're good sizes as well, aren't they? They're really
very good sizes. Yeah, and very good saturation of colour as well. I'd love to see those. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to show you with that. Do you know what I think? I think the Abalone go nice with those. Coming up in 9 minutes and counting. Ding, 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 ding. Might be a mission impossible to get hold of them, I'll tell you. Because we've only got 100, and they all went yesterday very quickly, but they weren't rectangular. They're lovely. Oh, I'm holding them out because I've got some woods that will go nice with those. There they are. Yeah, you can't really miss them. I love these because they're lovely and lightweight as well. Oh, when we had the aluminium chain earlier in the antique and the silver in the matte, they go lovely with these. These are different types of woods. So again, lovely and light. Okay, yeah, lovely and light. I love these.
Nice belt, that one.
Yeah, lovely belt, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And even if you linked it with smaller, look at the wood, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
The wood, and just link them in between.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got these really big, grey wood hollows. Those, so it's grey wood, as you can see. They're like no, they're like a lovely sort of grey. They're lovely sort of darky greeny grey. They're really, really pretty. So they make a lovely belt, as Sheila just said.
I think that's a gorgeous combination. I do. It's really.
And then you've got a 4mm, which is that one there. So that's your 4mm and your bayong wood rounds, and your robles, all different types of wood. So those are your robles. Now, you know what I'm thinking with those? You got two things.
Now, do you know that? I was just about to say that.
Were you?
If you buy both of those, look what you can do. And you've got a belt, you've got bracelets, you've got gorgeous neck. Great minds.
Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
Do you know what else I'm thinking, Sheila?
Go on then.
Inside that, now imagine a lovely crisp white linen shirt. I've got one at home with a shell belt.
Yes.
Now, do you know what I'm thinking? If you bought those, hang it in the middle. Wouldn't that look cool? So if I just take the carnelian off, because I'm confusing the mix, okay? But what you could do, you see, so just hold that out. So you got the section through there, look, and then obviously you drill holes there, so you could have it going that way around as well, couldn't you?
And you could put some of the little the wood either side.
Yeah,
so that
that's
you've
what I'm
got some of the
thinking.
Yeah,
I think they look really cool. But yeah, lovely, lovely belt idea with those. Really, really lovely. Or the top of a bracelet.
Yes.
Yeah,
just one on the top of a bracelet with
Yeah, so if you had that sort of there look.
With some macrame going round, or
macrame, that's
some
gizmos,
especially with the wire that we've been selling today, you know, the copper wires.
Really good, really, really good. But what I love about that is you've got 3 different types of woods there. So again, if you love making your sort of gemstones to represent nature, they just look really, and I love, wait till you get these home, I think you'll be quite surprised just how light they are. Really, really light. Great for gents' jewellery as well with those woods. They love these. Mark Smith loves these.
So for what, £16, something like that, you've got those. And if you bought the burning ember,
the carnelian, But those strands,
gorgeous.
all 3 of them, showed for £6.95. That's incredible.
I know. I would have bought that.
Yeah, I mean, those woods are lovely. Wait till you feel those. They're so lightweight. I'm struggling to keep them on the hand because there's literally no weight to them whatsoever. They are fabulous, wonderful woods. Really, really, really pretty. I love them. And I particularly love these gorgeous grey hollow, grey wood rectangles. They're fab, aren't they? Good luck to the collector in Alicante and to Christine, Dawn, Julie, Jacqueline and Susan. We have got some at the moment. We've got a few left. Not many, unfortunately, but they're lovely. Well done. Now, £6.90. Look at, there you go. And we're going to hold it really still for you to have a look at the grains in those woods, look. Aren't they beautiful? They're vibrant, they're warm, they've got all the grains and the markings that you'd expect in the tree wood. They're beautiful. So grey wood, bayong wood and the robles wood. So 3 different, and they're great. This is what I love about wood. If you've got lots of wood in your house, so like us, we've got a wooden floor, and then oak wooden floor, and then we've got a beautiful wooden dining table. Woods, because they're natural, they all go together. Doesn't matter what colour wood, you know, just lovely. Now my producer's been very naughty, my own. I'm going to he said, I fancy wearing jewellery that matches your haul. Behave. Mind you, I do like to match my house. I do like to match my house. What's wrong with that? Eh?
Nothing at all.
Nothing whatsoever. He's been cheeky.
So
well done on those. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Well done. They're lovely. Lovely. Put me carnelian burning embers over there. Oh. These are going nice with the woods. Oh, do you know, everything's going well today, isn't it? Everything's blending in and looking good. Hello, Maggie. Hello. Maggie's just come into the studio. And Claire's just come. It's all the girls now. Phil's been taken over by the women. He has. Now, these are completely natural. We're going to show you them with the carnelian again. Look at that. I mean, that is just destined to be together, isn't it? The red jasper with the carnelian. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I'd have to get them. I'd have to get them. So it's a lovely, lovely jasper, a lovely red jasper. You've got 2 strands of nuggets, 130 carats of each, so that's 260. The cabochon on its own Oh, sorry, I've got that the wrong way around. I do apologise. The cabochon is 130 carats. The strands are 270 carats each. So that's 600. Hang on. That is right, isn't it? Yeah, 670. I'm just making sure I added it up right. 670 carats. That cabochon is breathtaking, isn't it? I'm doing a balancing trick. And very well done it is as well. It may disappear down the top. It's not feeling too steady, but that's a big. And again, you know, I always tend to put it that way. And you shouldn't, because you could have it that way if you wanted, couldn't you? Make it even more dramatic. That size, look, shape. Now I know you're probably thinking, Zine, the cabochon at $7.95. Oh, thanks, that's brilliant. We're throwing in the 2 strands of red jasper nuggets as well. I know. Isn't that good value for money, Sheila, as well?
Certainly is. Stunning piece of jewellery for what, £7?
I know, £7.95.
You can wire wrap that, can't you, as well? With
wire wrap if you want to. Do some nice, perhaps do some nice chain mail around it. Web it. Just put it, in fact, as well, because that's opaque.
Put it on some material as well. You can do that.
Put it on some backing fabric.
Yeah.
Put it on some backing fabric, because, you know, if you're not confident, and a lot of us aren't when it comes to cabochons, if you know, because you haven't got to worry about the light coming through that because it's absolutely opaque, just pop it on some backing fabric. Yeah, little finding on the top for a bail. Make yourself some little Viking knit if you want to. Whatever you want to do. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, now we did promise you coming up very, very shortly, which is in about. In fact, I tell you what, we'll just do it this. Let's do it this minute. Okay, let's give you, because can I just say before we even get started on this style bar, I've only got 100, and knowing how the oval ones went yesterday, the rectangular, spectacular with them being top drilled. If you want abalone, but I'm not talking about any abalone, I'm talking about top grade, the best grade of abalone you could wish for. I've got 100 and they're coming up for you next. Oh, these, I've got to put them straight on if you don't mind. These are knockout. The colours as the light catches. And those patterns. Wow. Don't they sit, because of that lovely top drill, don't they sit brilliantly on the neckline? They are breathtaking. I mean, you could get away with just one with all those colours if you wanted to and really make this strand go a long way. But I think, knowing the price point I'm going to go to on these, I'd have to use, we're going to put the 100 on, just to prove the point we've only got 100, 10 have already gone. But Abalone has got this, what I love about it is no two are the same. No two patterns are identical. Now, if you're looking at these thinking, do you know what? That's usual for abalone, isn't it? No, it isn't. It's like when you get an amalite, and there are different grades of amalite, and it depends on how many colours, and it depends on how much vibrant iridescence there is. Okay? Each one has got the most phenomenal level of iridescence. It's sharp, they're bright, they're crisp, they bubble with personality. What do you think of these, Sheila Davis?
It reflects every single colour that you put near it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Gemstone of whatever colour, it reflects that colour, which to me is just, I just think I love working with them, and I've got one of the big pendant ones as well that I bought a while ago, and it's flat, and I wear it quite a lot. It's beautiful, and so many people comment about it.
And do you agree, Sheila? I was saying the other day, actually, I bought some for a friend of mine, who's 74. Any age for these.
Oh gosh,
any age.
I think jewellery's any age anyway. I think, you know, but they are. And I think Steve's mum wears a pair round.
She does.
She wears those quite a lot.
Auntie Anne. Now, if I turn them over, look, just to prove the point, everybody's saying, are they double-sided? You bet your life they are.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a little count for you, my darling, so you can see how many we've got. And again, if I count in front of the camera and slide the strand along, you'll be able to see just how different they all are, look, okay? I mean, just look at the difference in patterns on those 3 straight away. Look at that, look at the swirls. Look how fascinating that sort of ribbed swirl effect. Now, half the stock's gone, as you can see, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've got 22 on there. Top grade. Yeah, somebody said, can you show them again on the neckline? Absolutely. Now, that equates to, look at the quality, look at the beauty. About 54p each.
Just a showstopper, aren't they? You walk in a room and people will notice those straight away, won't they? Wow. Just gorgeous.
I think that's one of the kind of gemstones that instantly people, as you say, are going to say, what is that? If you don't know what it is, because of the way it catches the light, because you've got that everlasting rainbow of colours. And let's just count some of the colours, look. Let's just have a look at what we can see. I can see lots of purple, green, pink, blue, turquoise, gold, bits of orange.
Yeah.
Incredible. Absolutely. No, we've got $11.95. I know. Now, I'm actually already over allocated. So if you're looking at that 45 thinking, I'm okay, I'm over allocated. So basically, loads of you have just gone basket, 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 but there's a load of people that have not yet physically gone onto the checkout, please, I'll have those. So, and bearing in mind, a lot of you on the telephones, okay, a lot of you on the telephones there, my lovelies, on that 0800 644 655 number. It may have created just a couple of second wait, but you know what? It's a free phone number, so they're worth the wait, I can tell you that right now. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, just imagine my next star buy with these. Imagine a beautiful Labradorite cabochon with those.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're talking. Oh, wow. And it doesn't matter which one I pick up because I have got cabochon after cabochon after cabochon on my Labradorites. Ooh. And again, look, the colours of these. Oh, now somebody just said, can you just explain the size? Of course I can. 18mm drop and a 13mm across. Okay, so 18 down, 13 across, okay? And they are glorious. And just prove again that they are double-sided, look, and I just can keep turning every single one of them over. Because the very first Abalone I ever saw elsewhere, it got a sort of black shell on the back, and it was fine, but when it flipped over, it kind of ruined the design a bit. Now, and Alan's just said, yay, got mine. And they are going with, oh, I had some royal blue pearls on the show yesterday. Oh yeah, that looked wicked, Alan. Yeah, lush. Do you know, though, we've had apricot pearls today, we've had white pearls, we've had peach pearls, we've had pink pearls. Oh, the pink pearls in the kit earlier, Sheila, with them.
Wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful. Got mine.
Liz said, got mine. Woohoo! Do you know what, Liz? Isn't it, though? They are a woohoo strands. These are lovely. I've had most of the shapes of Abalone you do previously, but I've not seen the top drill before. Tom, actually, that's what we said, Liz. We've never seen top drill before. Aren't they fab? Love the way they sit. Now, I'd be having these as, I'd incorporate these and I'd have those as like a stepping stone bracelet, would you? Like crazy paving, isn't it? But with all that lovely colour. Oh. Do you know, that's what my dad did when I was born. I was born at home. What did my dad decide to do while all that excitement was going on? Lay a crazy paving driveway. Oh, thanks, Dad. That's true. Wouldn't surprise you, would it, Sheila? No. Sheila knows me, Dad. Yeah, wouldn't surprise her. Now, Hazel, Collection Greater London. Rachel, Linda and Kent. Collection County Dublin. Janet, Sarah, Helen, Isabel. Mrs. Surrey's just come in and grabbed them. I am way over allocated, so somebody's going to be disappointed, sadly. I've got 24 remaining, my lovelies. Linda in Oxfordshire has just had 2. Collection Yorkshire's just had 3. Lynn's just had 3. A lot of you, Collection Staffordshire's had 3. Oh, it's 3s. This is all the 3s today. Now, every star buy I've got coming up is going to go with these today. Everything. Chrome diopside. Going to go beautifully. Tanzanite. Going to go beautifully. Doesn't matter what you put with Power Shell, look. It just works. It just works.
Now, hang on a second. Somebody's just asking about the drill hole. Let's have a little gander for you. Let me just have a look. They say top drill. What's that? What's somebody asking? Oh, no, they're right. Hang on, hang on. Somebody just said I can see a drill hole on the bottom.
Oh, yes.
So that is another. Hang on, just test that.
That's brilliant. If
That
they
is
are.
even better then.
Yeah. You can do lots of drapes from.
Yeah, that's a full drill hole. Look. Look, so you can make a perfect bracelet with these.
Are they top and bottom?
Top and bottom drilled.
Yeah. And if you do it with beading thread and you put one at the bottom, one at the top, you can put lots of little gemstones in between and have them draping down.
Yeah.
So you've got a long drape from the...
That is even better.
Yeah, fabulous.
Do you know, whoever just messaged that in, can I thank you, please? Because, do you know what? I hadn't even... Because they're only drilled at the top, I'm just seeing with the way they've been... we'd noticed that as a team. Thank you. Top and bottom drilled. I tell you what, you were keen-eyed. Double drilled, that's what they should be called. Double drilled.
They missed that, didn't they?
Yeah, double drilled.
Brilliant.
Wow. They've nearly all gone. I'm so sorry, everybody. 8 left, 7 left, 6 left. You've got to be ever so quick, my lovelies. Well done. Congratulations. And whoever just spotted that they're top and bottom drilled, thank you, thank you, thank you. We had missed that, so thank you so much. Do you want a job? Well done, everybody. And if you got those lovely big 15mm flat pearls earlier, imagine these with the lemon shell pearls that we had, the silver shell pearls, the genuine peach, the beautiful apricot we've had today, the pink we've had today, and the list just goes on. Congratulations, well done, well done, well done, well done. What a lovely star buy. And as I said, have a think about those, all those Labradorite cabochons with those abalone. Perfection, wouldn't they? Lovely, well done. Do you know, can I just tell you, next to me here, it's heaven because I've just got so much colour. So much colour. Oh, Phil just said I could pick something. Oh, can I do these, Phil, in number 5? I love these. I love these. They're like a bubble gum colour. Oh. I love those. And you know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know what I'm going to do. Just.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning?
Isn't that lovely, look? Power shell with these glorious, glorious pastel, what we're calling them, pastel blue pearl. I don't know about pastel blue, they're pretty shocking. And those lovely flowers.
How gorgeous for your holidays. That is a
Wouldn't
perfect
that be
holiday
lovely,
bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
No, lovely. I just saw those and thought, oh yeah, I've got to have them together.
Got to have them together.
That
Definitely.
is perfect. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I think you can see why I've chosen these, can't you? Lovely. And it is like that bubblegum blue, isn't it? You can get one of those ice drinks, can't you? I know Lily likes those, your granddaughter, didn't she? Yeah. The ones that give you a brain freeze.
Yes.
Yeah. Mind you, I get that without drinking one of them, do you, She?
Yes, constantly.
We don't need the drink, me and Sheila.
No, we certainly don't.
These are fab. Now imagine just to stretch your bracelet with those 10mm rounds, and then just have one of those as your central piece. That'd be lovely. Really like that. We're going to give you both of them for £4.48 each. We are, £4.48 each. Imagine them in white shells. Oh, we had some lovely coral earlier. Oh, I tell you what, we had some coral earlier. Pink and orange. Wicked with them. There's little spaces, little 3mm. Little 3mm strands, and Mark Smith said, use those as spacers, Zine, and they'd look lovely with these, they really would. Now, I've got people on the coast, in Cornwall, getting these. Why not?
It shouts out, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just that you want to be on the beach, don't you? Having a cheeky glass of cold white wine.
Yeah.
Now, Zoe just said, oh, you're watching Laura Binding, weren't you? Yesterday she went, they're goat lash. They're goat lash. Do you know what goat lash is, Sheila?
It's one of Laura Binding's sayings.
Bristolian.
Bristolian,
yeah. Basically.
Yeah, sounds
Bristolian.
like nest, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, Gert Lush. My step nan was called Gert. Actually, just thought I'd share that with you. I just know, it just, my princess, is that shirt for anything? Well, I just know it was Gert. I don't know if it was anything but Gert. Well, no, I never knew it was Gertrude, it was always Gert. But there you go, so, Let me show you on the bracelet, because somebody just said, can you show them on the wrist thing? Of course I can. Yeah, I'd definitely do it. I'd definitely do a stretchy bracelet, and I'd have that as my main bracelet and that as my little top flower. Really lovely. But definitely. Have all the power shells, abalone shells gone? Sorry, they've all gone. Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you what, my lovelies. If you've got that, I would. I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, it's your prerogative, but don't they go great? Oh, can you see all those lovely? Look, it's got matching turquoise blue, isn't it? Look. Yeah. Wicked. Okay, we're unlimited on this. £4.48 each, obviously. Oh, well, somebody said, how many flowers you got, Zine? I'll have a little look then for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 22. And again, carved on both sides for you. Look. Yay! Ba-doo! So carved on both sides as well. Oh, lovely. Thanks for letting me choose, Phil. You lovely boy. Sorry, I should say man. They don't like being called boys, do they? We like girls, though, don't we, Sheila? We like being called girls.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah. Double trouble. I think they thought about me and you, She. Now then.
Oh, yes.
If there's one thing Sheila's family and my family are obsessed with, it's taking pictures, isn't it?
Yes.
Always taking pictures, aren't they? They're obsessed.
Obsessed, yeah.
But we get lovely picture books at Christmas, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We do
indeed.
As provided by Steve, but it's my favourite gift of the year. I look forward to it every year. These are picture jasper.
Oh, I want those.
Oh,
they're stunning.
Sheila.
Yeah, look at those.
I'm not just going to give you one, Sheila.
Oh,
I'm going to give you two. Aren't they gorgeous? You really want these, don't you, Sheila?
Do.
Can I ask why do you want them? What is it about them that you want?
Just holiday.
For your holiday?
Yeah. It's gorgeous, love them.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sheila, we're going on safari, aren't we? Towards the end of the year, aren't we?
Yeah.
Imagine these on safari, Sheila.
That's what I'm saying, you know, with your white shirt and your linen trousers and...
Oh, yeah. Add some tiger's eye in with these.
Yeah. They are, I love those.
Do you know what we've got coming up on the show today, She?
I know we've had them in other colours, but to me, that I've got to have those
because that's a got to have.
You don't have to do anything with them. You can literally they're done.
Because you
and just pop on a gemstone of your choice to go with them.
They're a full necklace layout bar. That's the beauty.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I've got coming up later today, She?
What?
Tiger's eye flowers. Flowers in tiger's eye. How cool's that? Now I mean, look how you look. If I hold those in front of you now we should be £21.90. We're going to beat that, okay?
Look, that's for two. That's just incredible.
It's incredible, isn't it? Now just look at how every single solitary one of those is completely different in pattern.
Mother Nature, I can never get over Mother Nature. I can never get over just how wonderful it is. Genius, yeah, it is.
Now they should be, quite rightfully, £10.95 each, those layout bars for a necklace. £10.95. So, £10.95. Would you like one at full price and one for £2? Just show it on the neckline for you as well. Now, you don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. You can just use one.
You can use one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how many bars you got there? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. 7. 2, 4, yeah, 7. So 7 bars in there. So you could make 7 pieces. I've got 7 in the other. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 in each. Sheila, that is a brilliant deal, isn't it? Buy one, get one for £2.
And that's what I want, please.
Yeah, you'd like to go and get these, wouldn't you?
I would love to go and
they
get
would
them,
actually really suit you, these would.
I would love those. They are yeah, perfect.
Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm going to go on when I get home and see whether there is any left.
That's if there's any left, isn't
if
it?
there isn't.
I'll be surprised if there's any left. I mean, they are, and those with the carnelian.
Yes.
Or the red jasper.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Or if you're just new to jewellery making, then just have them as they are. Then just pop some chain on.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Or some, yeah.
Oh, I tell you what.
Wood. The wood.
Oh, the wood.
Yeah. The wood would go very well.
The wood would. It would, wouldn't it?
Would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Certainly would. I'll tell you what I've got coming up later as well. I've got some beautiful silver-plated and gold-coloured tassel necklaces. Now, those, incorporated with those, would look amazing as well. They really would. Zena in Greater London, hello, lovely girl. Congratulations, you've got 2. Catherine's got 2 in the Isle of Man.
Lots of you coming in on these. Kathleen Allen, is that you, guest designer Allen?
Spending spree.
He's having a well. He's mopped. He's vaxed. He's ironed.
He can treat himself. He
can sit and relax. He's like, I'm done for the day. I'm buying what I want. Thanks. Really well done, Alan. Gorgeous face. Dorothy's got them in Tuffayan and Kathleen, Julia, Nyat. I've got collectors in Devon, in Lancashire. I've got Rachel, Yinka. What a great name. Beautiful name. Mandy, Joe. Congratulations. Over £20 this should be. Over £20. Thanks, Phil. He's a dude, isn't he? He's a proper dude, that man. Now, can I just quickly show you these? Because somebody just said, can we see the tiger's eye flowers? Of course you can. Can I just quickly show them? Because I've got to... Can we do them now? Oh, is that all right, Phil? Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Now, we haven't got many of these. First of all, let me show you these. Look. I've never seen ever tiger's eye flowers. I've got them in red jasper as well. So if I just pop those in there as well, look. Oh... Red jasper 5-petal flowers, look, and tiger's eye. Oh, aren't they lovely, Sheila?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I do love the flowers, I really
do. They are lovely. Absolutely lovely.
They make a lovely little sort of headdress for the girls.
Yeah.
You know, just pop them on a headband.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, because of all that incredible chatoyancy on the tiger's eye as it flows through those.
I mean, just something simple, just having one of them as a centrepiece in the middle of a necklace, you know, or chain, just...
Or a ring, just make them into a ring.
Yeah, a ring. Gorgeous rings,
yeah. I love them. Absolutely love them. Look at those. Oh, I'm in heaven. Absolutely. Now, 130 carats in each. Okay, you got your red jasper, you got your tiger's eye. There are guaranteed 16 on each. Now, they're 16 mil in size, they're 5-petaled, and we say that you're going to get 16 of each. So you're going to get 32 flowers there. 32 flowers. Wow, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. We've never seen tiger's eye cut into a flower before, ever. None of us. Now then, prepare yourself. £6.48 for 16 flowers in tiger's eye, genuine tiger's eye and genuine red jasper. Now, if you think about it, on the red jasper, don't forget, I mean, you add the nuggets. I'm just going to show you again now. So it's about 40p a flower.
Yeah.
Cufflinks.
Yes, cufflinks.
Feminine cufflinks as well. Now, you add the nuggets, you've got the flowers in the red jasper, and you've got that cabochon. Now that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? The cabochon, the flowers, and the nuggets. What a lovely deal. But that's the red jasper deal that we did earlier. But just hold those out for you, just to show you. Look, I just want to show you. Can I show you the depth looks? It's a really deep flower look. Look at that. That's got a lot of gemstone, isn't it? 5 beautiful petals of fabulous tiger's eye. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, is it Shazza? Hello, Shazza. Shazza says, Phil is a wonderful... Have you written this yourself and just pretended it's Shazza? Have you logged in as Shazza? She said, Phil is a wonderful producer, isn't he? He spoils us so much. I like Phil. I think he's fab. So, now Shazza, I play him up. I do play him up. Do you know what? I'm going to say it live on television today. He is wonderful. He is,
and he's not been very well. He's had a bad head today.
Yeah, he's got a migraine today.
And he's feeling a bit better now, Phil. Have the tablets worked?
Are you leaving us? Don't you leave me. Don't you leave me. Now, Laura Binding's been on. She went to the wrestling last night, Laura Binding.
Wrestling?
Yeah, she went to a wrestling. Yeah, she did. And she got photographed with a half-naked man. Laura said, hi, Zena and team. Just got 2 sets. One for me, she said, and one for my mum as they are proper Gert Lush. Yeah, somebody else has just said Gert Lush. Laura Binding, no. Laura Binding, guess what Sheila said when she came into the studio today? She was a bit pongy in here. I went Laura Binding. Didn't I, she? I blamed her straight away, didn't I?
You did. It wasn't you. I know what it was now.
Yes, so she says. She says it was the liver of sulphur, but you know. I hope you had a good time last night. You looked like you had a lovely time, so good for you. Good for you. So good for you. Look, Laura Bindings officially got these. Oh, I tell you what, Laura Binding, you missed out on a great wire deal earlier. Tell you, they go lovely with copper, wouldn't they? But Laura, she went, yeah, they would. Right, should we do something completely different? Shall we? Now, yesterday, I've got to tell you, on the way home yesterday, I was shattered. I'd been out 4 nights on the trot. Do you know what I did on the way home? Got fish and chips.
Oh, isn't it lovely? I know.
I did. I had fish and chips. I was really trying to lose weight. Not the best thing to do, is it? But I had a bag of fish and chips on my own, right? And then, guess what happened? Just as I finished my fish and chips, do you know what? Pulled up outside, and he comes right outside my lounge window. I can lean out. Ice cream man, Mr. Whippy.
So you had to, yeah.
And I didn't have one.
You did?
I resisted.
Well done.
I resisted, because I literally go, give us me usual, in comes a 99 with a double flake. And he puts it through my lounge window, and I sit there and I have my ice cream. Do you know, it's not helpful when you're trying to lose weight. But yeah. Raspberry Ripple. The reason why I'm chatting about, you might be thinking, why are you chatting about Raspberry Ripple? I've got the Raspberry Ripple of Gemstones. In little stars. Oh, they're so lovely.
Oh, I was looking at that earlier on, and I thought that's so
lovely,
pretty, so gorgeous.
Oh, I think rhodonite's one of the most beautiful gemstones, because it's interesting, because you've got the pinks, it's an unusual pink, then you've got the blacks, then you've got some sort of caramels and some beige. I mean, how unusual is that? What other gemstone can possibly deliver black, pastel, greens, caramels and blacks? Can you think of another gemstone, anything like this, Sheila?
No, we can't.
No. Nothing.
And that is an exceptional, that's beautiful 2 strands. It really is. The pink is such a deep pink, isn't it?
It's really
it's
unusual,
a real
yeah.
pink. You know,
I
it's
just think
sometimes
they're
they
fab.
can be a bit pale, can't they?
Yeah.
But they're a real rich. Yeah, that's
Lovely
Mother Nature
raspberry
again,
ripple.
isn't it? Yeah. Raspberry
Oh,
ripple.
raspberry ripple. With a bit of pistachio thrown in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just hanging on for
You
my
drooling,
roast dinner.
she?
Yeah.
$8.95. $8.95. And you got these lovely sparkling faceted 3mm rounds. Now the only thing is, I've only got about 20 left. Sorry. You got 10 in baskets as well.
I don't think you'll have those for long. I don't think that's.
I don't think we will. Can you see? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little pointed. It's a 5 rayed star as well, and they're all faceted. Those cute, lovely. What size are those? Does it say? 3mm. Yep, 3mm rounds. Now I'm not going to have enough.
Lovely beady beads. Those would.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Quick look at the amount of people trying to check out. Beverly, Adele, Isabel, Joan, Marion, Uzra, Junetta, Sarah, Carol, Collector in Northumberland, Anne. I'm not going to have enough for you all at this rate. Oh, I think they're lovely. Oh, I tell you what as well, can you imagine? They'd look good with those as well, wouldn't they?
See the pink
Raspberry
on it,
Ripple with the Abalone.
I always say, try putting your different gemstones together. It's amazing what comes up. It really is.
Yeah, fantastic. They go lovely with your top as well. Everything would go lovely with what you're wearing today, Sheila.
It's quite.
Yeah? Amazing. Beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what, somebody's just messaged in apparently and said, now what's the message? Tracy in gorgeous Dorset. My friends have just been in Dorset actually. Hi girls, wonderful show. Thank you, lovely. Sheila, your designs are absolutely lovely.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Tracy. Oh.
Can I just say, every time we pan back to Sheila, she
I'm
looks
turning the other way.
I know, but every time the
terrible,
camera
isn't it?
comes on you, you're looking over there. It's because she's looking at the big screen to read your messages, so she's not ignoring you.
No, I'm not, no.
It's just whenever we pan to you,
before,
like
we used to have
I
the
know.
screen here.
I know, it's much easier, wouldn't it?
We haven't got that
We haven't
now,
got that anymore, I know.
We used to look up and see the messages.
We'll have to try and see if we can fix that, aren't we?
think so. I
Yeah,
think
because
that's
otherwise, every time we
important.
pan, Sheila's looking over there,
Yeah,
because she's reading your message.
Yeah, because you're reading the.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're quite right.
And then even if you look down this little screen,
Exactly, you're
it's
looking.
all blurred anyway. I can't read it.
Half the time you pan back to me, I'm looking over there as well. Can I ask, Tracy says, when are the Russian chrome diopside coming up on air? I've got to take the dog out. Oh, we can't have the dog crossing his legs, can we? Or her legs. Well, we were going to do it a bit later on, but Phil, would you mind if we pulled it forward for Tracy? He said, okay, oh, right, okay. Tracy, do you know what? Apparently, he thinks you're a bit of a star, so apparently we're doing the star bind just for you right now.
Nightmare.
Right then, Tracy, as you asked so beautifully, and your lovely dog is waiting to go out. I'll do it now. It's fine. I've only got 35. Sorry, that's it. And I'll tell you what, it is a stunner. This is my favourite gem in the whole wide world. Of all the thousands of different gemstones, this is amazing. Now, when we first had this, 75 went immediately. I've only got these last 35. That's it. I'm so sorry. Now, those are completely natural. It's a phenomenal grade of chrome diopside. Look at those. 35 carats. Now, I did promise you earlier on, if you weren't watching earlier on, not to worry, let me just re-emphasise what I'm about to do. I'm about to make one of the rarest and, in my opinion, most beautiful gemstones on the entire planet. Ultra affordable. The price tag that I'm going to put with this, yeah, $29.95 is phenomenal. But surprisingly, I'm going to go even further, okay? In my opinion, we're undervaluing this with this price tag, but let's just enjoy it. $24.95. Now, please, 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 can you do me a favor? Can you give and replicate what I do? Go home when you get this and it comes through your front door, back door, side door, roof, loft hatch, I don't care where it comes. Get yourself straight out about midday. Get yourself at weekend, whenever you're off, and do that. And I promise you, can you see that, Sheila, from there? I can. I promise you, that glow. I'm going to try and, I can't show it in here.
Put that next to the abalone as well.
Yeah, I will.
That will look, oh. Absolutely exquisite, aren't they?
They are phenomenal. Now,
I just love the richness of chrome diopside. Yeah. It's such a vibrant, vibrant green, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's consistent.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's luxurious. So. Now, Claire just said in Greater London, and Claire, I totally agree with you, sweet pea. She went, I've got mine. She was delighted at $29.95. Well, with all due respect, Claire, I would be. So $24.95. I'm genuinely perplexed that we can get to that, and why would we, to be fair? But we have. So do you know what? I'm thinking, as Sheila said, you could put it with the power shell. Now they have sold out, so I'm going to give you a quick flash of those. But they would indeed.
Beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah,
gorgeous,
really lovely.
Yeah.
But do you know what I'm
classy.
thinking?
And yes, with a ruby.
Ruby, natural ruby. I mean, talk about the holly and the berry. Natural ruby with natural, striking Russian chrome diopside.
One of the rubies with a couple of the chrome diopside, just that, you know, having movement. Don't put them all on together, but break them up so you've got that movement of the chrome diopside on the top.
Yeah, just breathtaking, really.
Stunning.
Now, I've not got enough to go around. I'm just warning you now. I've got a bit, not warning you, that sounds a bit harsh, doesn't it? But I just know I've got that much chrome diopside jewellery. It's outstanding. Now, Corinne just said, got mine. Does that mean I've got to take my dogs out now? Loving the shows this weekend. Thanks for all your hard work. Do you know, I've got to be honest, so Corinne. Nice. Do you know what? And I think Sheila will agree with me. It's the most joyous job in the world, isn't it? We can't call it hard work, really, can we? If we're honest with ourselves.
No.
You know, it's a joy. But Corinne, thank you.
And it's a joy having such lovely customers that send all these lovely
beautiful
texts and
messages.
It means such a lot, doesn't it?
Of course it does. It really does. We're very grateful. But Corinne, stay with us. But if your dogs do fancy a little nip
you've got to go. When you've got to go, you've got to go.
Tracy said, oh, got it, Zed. Thanks so much for doing it now. Oh, absolute pleasure, Tracy. My favourite gem as well. Oh, is it? And oh boy, such a bargain. Beautiful in capitals. Sent message in a week about value I had on a bracelet I made. Oh, can you tell us again, Tracy? Have you got it to resend? Because I'd love to know what you got it valued at. Oh, Mandy in Liverpool. All right, Mans. Mandy said, whoop, whoop. Got these gorgeous chrome diopside. Thank you, JM. Oh, I love Mandy. Mandy in Liverpool. Liverpool. Britain's Got Talent was on the telly last night. They got a lot of people from Liverpool, and I thought to Mandy. That's it. Other television programmes are available. Fantastic. But just said, I'm going to put it with my Sveen. that I bought from JM, I've only ever seen Sphene on JM once, and it was spectacular. Great show, ladies. Oh, Trish, that with Sphene. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, there's 2 left. I'm not putting 2 left in the vault. Come on, $24.95. Bear in mind, 0.5 carats of chrome diopside is rare, rare, rare. Okay? 1 left. I'm not moving on till the one's got. I'm not sorry. I'm not putting this back in the. It's too beautiful. It's too beautiful. I'm waiting.
And
you know,
it's absolutely stunning. It really, really is.
I've got a chrome diopside solitaire ring. I've got a pendant. I've got earrings. I've got necklaces. I cannot tell you how. That's why there's hardly any left. I've got it all. Oh, I'm just thinking as well. If you got, I mean, let's be honest. Any of the gold clasp, white gold clasp, yellow gold clasp, rose gold clasp, chrome dot goes with everything. Right, that's okay. I'm sorry, but I was refusing to move on till they'd all gone. Quick look, go on then.
Actually, there's 1 left.
No, there isn't.
Oh, was that one?
No, it has genuinely gone.
That's it, gone.
It has genuinely, completely and utterly gone. Yeah, living hope. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there was 1. I don't know why I was insisting, because I'd have got it myself.
We're quite happy to share, aren't we, really?
Absolutely,
There's
yeah.
1 left of anything.
Okay. We are going to... What? Sorry, Phil? We're going to do another star buy? Oh, okay. No, we're just going to get straight into it because we've bought the chrome diopside forward early. Now then. Oh, I feel like applauding these. I really do. Do you know, I have got so many. Doesn't matter which one I pick. I'll just pick 2 randomly then, look. Okay, now, I must just say, if you were one of the people that managed to get the Abalone, in fact, let me pick up one at a time because I can get it into the light better. Now, if I... Oh, now, one of the rarest colours in a Labradorite is pink. What have you got on there, look? Can you see pink? Oh, I think you jolly well can.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh, yellows and golds. Can you see why it was named originally the Firestone? You can't you? Because it's like fire locked in. Then we've got sort of like lovely greeny colours, like lovely smouldering lantern greens and coppers and yellows, look. Now, I actually love Labradorite when it's on it. Look, because it's got sharp, lovely flashes, like go faster stripes, look, naturally. And then the light hits, look. Magical, isn't it? Imagine walking through a forest. It feels like you want to be walking through a forest with a fur cape on, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? With a little lantern. Now then, look at these. Now, I counted... we got 720 carats. Now, look at that. Blues. Look at that.
Amazing how you get the different hues coming through. That's gorgeous.
Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. And it doesn't matter which one... Did you see? Look, it doesn't matter which one I pick up. Now, I'll give you a quick count. Now, we don't tell... It's $34.95. What are we going to? Oh, we just said no, we're beating that. Right, let me just have a quick count. Now, we can't let's see the price first, actually. Should we see the price first? Count? 24.
That makes them about, what, 2...
Well, let me count them.
How many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Can you divide that by 17, please, young Phil?
Is that about 75? I don't know, roughly 75p a cabochon? No, less? Well, I don't know.
That's about £1 something, isn't it? £1, £1.46. Yeah, £1.46.
Yes.
£1.46. Now, somebody just said, can you pick that one up? Of course I can. Of course I can.
Of course it is, yeah.
Well, you said the middle one, so I assume you mean the middle one on the front. Look at... Oh!
You see the greens, can't you? You can see the green and the blue reflecting on the...
Oh, that'd have to be a ring.
It's spectacular just to look at all of those, isn't it?
That's got 2 of the rarest colours on the planet.
Yeah.
It's got turquoise, it's got pink in one Labradorite. Wow. That's like a spider's web of rainbow colour, isn't it? Oh, that is, do you know what? Just that for me is just something else. $24.95. Now let's think of that as a discount. Now you think $34.95 to $24.95 for that array of Labradorites. Now somebody said, can you show it with the Abalone again? Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. I'll just pick one up at random. Don't matter which one. Would you like to see them again? Look. So if I just hold that round so I can get the light.
Goodness.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Beautiful. So there you go, with the Abalone as well. Now, how many of these have we got left, Phil? Can I just ask my darling boy? Oh, not got many. Not got many left. We had, how many did we start with then?
Oh, that's just...
Okay, so we only had 95 to start with. Now, we've got all different sizes and shapes. This is a lovely one as well. Now, I'm going to actually show you side by side because Laura Binding is always talking about this, saying you want different depths. Okay, so you want different depths of cabochons ideally. Well, you've got different depths. Look, that one's that's quite shallow. That's medium. That's very deep indeed. So again, you've got lots of, and that's to sort of help you while you're learning with your wire wrapping as well. So they're lovely, £24.95, incredible. Lots of you coming in. Oh, Andrew. Now, is it Andrew that's just been on the Wall of Fame a little bit earlier on, Andrew? I don't know if you were watching, and I think it's the same Andrew in Hertfordshire. We had your entry on the Wall of Fame earlier, if it was you, Andrew. I think it was. Congratulations, good luck. You've got them, Gillian's got them, Zoe, Julie, Lynn, Patricia, Tracy, Deviani as well. Look at that. Wow. Tracy, oh bless you. Oh, it was, sorry, I did read this out last week. I wasn't sure if it was the same message. Tracy said, I was wearing a chromed upside jewellery bracelet that I'd made in a jeweller's, she said, and I set it into sterling silver, made it into a tennis bracelet. I remember this now. The jeweller offered £2,000 to buy it off her.
Oh my...
£2,000. It's chromed upside. That did not surprise me, Tracy.
Amazing.
She made a complete suite of it.
But the quality and it just shows you, doesn't it?
Good for you, Tracy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Mandy said, oh, Mandy, oh, I thought, thank you. She said, Mandy's made me a gift.
Oh.
I don't know what it is yet, but she said, your gift is finished. See, I've just got to post it. Oh, Mandy, thank you.
Oh, how lovely.
Thank you, Mandy. How lovely.
Oh.
Aren't we?
It's very
special, do you see
special,
what I mean,
aren't
though?
Yeah.
You know, I've made some lovely friends on Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. Really good friends that I think the world of. So thank you, Mandy. Thanks, Mandy, love. Right then, I'd love to keep chatting about these, but we've got to get onto a break because we've got to get to Sheila's next kit. Now, I did promise you as well, sterling silver Carla lilies in this kit. They are beautiful, 4 different sizes, really pretty. Okay, so please stay with us. Another fantastic demonstration. Beautiful jewellery, of course. It's Sheila Davis. And we've still got the deal of the day, Ruby. We have... You cannot miss that, my lovelies. I've got a gorgeous strand of tanzanite as well. Please stay with us if you possibly can and you've got the time. Keep those texts coming in because we'd love to hear from you and have a chat. We'll see you in a minute.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that Ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Zena and I've got the lovely guest designer Sheila Davis with me this afternoon and the Jewellery Maker gang. Sheila Davis,
Hi,
look, your name's on the screen again.
I know, your designer.
I like that, your designer.
How cool is that? That's really
It's
nice.
lovely, isn't it? Makes you feel nice. Got your name in like Sheila.
I know.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it's lovely to be here. We are lucky, aren't we?
Yeah. No, it's a quick look at Sheila's Beautiful, because we're nearly getting towards the end of our Steampunk Festival weekend. We've had lots of you messaging in saying, do you know what, I didn't think I liked steampunk, but I do now. And it's one of those things, sometimes you don't know enough about a medium. I mean, look, Sheila's even put her front door key on that one. She's not going to be able to get in when she gets home unless she wears that home. She's going to be in trouble. Now look at those. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, steampunk can be so many different things. It can be medieval, it can be Victorian, it can be the Wild West, it can be industrial, it can be Gothic, it can be, you know, Jules Verne, you're thinking things like that, and Van Helsing, and
it's quite,
fantasy, it can be in the forest.
Yeah.
You know, lovely.
Definitely.
Really. Now, I mean, look at that. Keys and lockets are a big part of it as well. A lot of the industrial aspect. And think about it. It's sort of making it a century earlier. That's what we're thinking about. And steam power, steamboats, steam engines, steam-powered machinery. That's the kind of what
Watches as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, watches. I said, what? Pardon? What? What? Now, smoky quartz goes lovely with steampunk. Okay. Now then, I haven't got many of these.
Your cousin Linda loves smoky quartz, doesn't she, Sheila?
She does. To be honest, I do love smoke. We've both always said, you know, it's quite an underestimated gemstone, really, because it is absolutely stunning, and it goes with most colours, really.
And again, it's one of the most sought after, a little bit like amethyst. So amethyst and smoky quartz, I would say, are two of the most sought after of the coloured gemstones. Without question. 40 carats of these lovely 4mm bubbles of round beautifulness on these smoky quartz. Really, really, really lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Now, quartz normally, if it's sort of is colourless to start with, but it's when different other minerals come into contact as it's forming that give us these lovely sultry colours and this beautiful smoky hue. It's got a lovely warmth to it, so it's a darker gemstone, you know, but it's not like a black, okay? So it's a little bit more subtle, okay, and warm. So I'll give you a little look for you, because I tell you what, go lovely with the kit you've got, actually, wouldn't it, She? Go really nice with the kit you've got.
Certainly
really
would.
It's a lovely long strand as well. I'll give it a little cheeky measure for you, because we haven't measured it, have we? They're lovely, aren't they? I'm filming a video with a DVD with oh, come here, video. A DVD with Linda tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow, yes.
Sterling silver.
Yes, yes.
DVDs, we're very posh. Now I've got 40 centimetres. So do you know what? Knowing we give 2 or 3 centimetres, I'm going to call it 37. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to under-promise and over-deliver. That's what we like. We do that. Under-promise, over-deliver. If only. Now, would you expect me to be able to give you this strand for less than £5 and so you're going to get a bit of change? No, everybody's going, surely not. £4.95. £4.95. I mean, you go and buy a cheap bottle of vino and we're talking £5, aren't we? Minimum. I went out for lunch with the girls last week. Do you know how much each bottle of wine was? And we had 4. £39.95. £39.95. I was a bit miffed myself. Yeah, I was in the middle of Birmingham, but I was like, come on.
But you were.
Tell you what, that's £39.95 per bottle of wine. God, I tell you. But £4.95, that is phenomenal. I was buying Easter eggs for £5, £6, £10, £8 for Easter. And we got a whole 37 strand, 37 centimetre strand there of smoky quartz. Really, really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Martha wants me to show it with the rubies. Our deal of the day. Oh, that is a bit lush, actually. I'll give it that. Yep, Sheila likes that as well. I'm being overridden. Yeah, but they are lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 40 carats. Now, if you've just joined us, there are 3 ways to buy from Jewellery Maker. Now, I normally start with the phone number, but I'm going to mix it up today. Jewellery Maker app. Jewellery Maker app. It's free. You know, sometimes when you go on, you download these apps and they cost you a bit of free. All that technology we've invested in, free. We do like that. PayPal, credit card, debit card, whatever you like. Or you can go onto Jewellery Maker website, jewellery with a double L. All right, check out all day long, one post and packaging, £2.95 in the mainstream UK, you know, mainland. That's it, £2.95 all day, one charge. 30-day look, money back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles, no nothing, no arguing. You decide to send it back, you send it back. We don't go, why is that? Why? None of that. Okay, no problem. Customer service, big deal for me. And then you can ring if you're like me and you're old-fashioned in the sense that you want to speak to somebody. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do.
That self-service at the supermarket.
I can't cope with it.
No. Because inevitably I have to call some woman over anyway and wait when it goes, I haven't put it in the basket, I haven't put it in the basket. You know, I like to talk, I like to have a chat with the woman or the man on the checkout. Ask how their day is, are they all right? Why is it every time I check out, somebody always says to you, oh, I haven't got long till I go home. Oh, very odd. Anyway, yeah. So 3 different ways to buy from Jewellery Maker. Whatever's your preference. Whatever's your preference. Peter and Sylvia, congratulations. Do you know what we had on the Wall of Fame earlier, Sheila?
No.
We had an entrance from a husband and wife.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. So he made one piece and she made one piece and they sent it in together.
They make jewellery together. Oh, how lovely is that? Oh.
I'm not so sure about that though, I'd have to share.
I know, but fancy doing your hobby together.
Nice though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I thought it was lovely. Now Sheila,
Yes?
are you ready for me?
I am, yes.
Good. Right
I
answer. Were you born ready, Sheila?
I'm not so sure about
I'm going to balance that on there because I think I've got to take those over. Now then. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm in a little world of my own then, carrying all these lovely things over. Now, Sheila. Hello, lovely. Can I move this chair a bit, darling?
You can, yes.
mind?
I had to sit down for a bit, yeah.
All right.
My legs were struggling a bit.
No,
so.
surely not.
Yes, they do. I do.
Surely not. Now, everybody's asking about the Carla lilies.
Lovely.
Carla lilies.
And they're sterling silver.
I know. 4 of them as well.
Can't get better than that.
Now, look at these. Now, I've only got on this kit, I'm really sorry, because we didn't get many of these, we've got 63 chances. Now, these are your Carla lilies in solid 925 sterling silver. We spoilt Sheila. We felt she deserved it. These are, as I said, 925 sterling silver Carla lily cones. Okay. Now, if I just show you as well, if I can just sort of almost pop them down that, just to show you, because they're 2 different sizes.
Oops-a-daisy.
Okay, so 2 different sizes, look. So you've got the larger one. If I just turn them upside down so you can see them on the reverse there as well, okay? See? So you've got 2 of the larger size and 2, if I just, there you go, sorry about that, just trying to get those into position. Quite hard to hold, actually. You've got 16 by 10 mil and 9 by 7 mil. I mean, just think, for weddings, as I said, those Carla lilies for weddings, they are beautiful.
Charm bracelets as well.
Charm
just
bracelets,
lovely to have
yeah.
a charm bracelet.
Absolutely, they are lovely, really lovely. In addition to those, now we had some beautiful sterling silver connectors yesterday on with Laura binding, and we've got one more today. Really pretty, aren't they?
They are really. They're
this.
filigree, aren't they? They're really,
Filigree,
really
yeah.
delicate. Very detailed.
Really, really, really pretty. Now this is a 925 solid sterling silver vintage connector. Okay, really, really. If I hold that a little bit better so you can see it all. Yeah, it has got that lovely. It is oxidised to give it that lovely vintage look. That is. It's like an exquisite lace-like silver, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really
Beautiful.
lovely. Beautiful.
You can use it in so many ways as well. You know, you can, if you don't want to use it with your sort of punk jewellery, then it looks lovely on its own with just some gemstones flowing.
Yeah, absolutely. Really pretty. So that's your sterling silver, okay, with your Carla lilies. We've then got this now. 70 carats this is. Now, that is beautiful, isn't it? That poppy jasper butterfly.
It just hits you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's such a stunning piece that stands out.
Oh, look at all the
big time.
detail as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful carvings on there, aren't there? For the body of the butterfly and the
Yes.
wings. Let's just have a little look and see if that carving goes on the reverse. Yes, it does. Do you know, as soon as you have animal-inspired jewellery, especially butterflies, it's a beautiful
butterflies
symbol of
are, yeah.
innocence and
It is.
dream.
Floating away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're such beautiful colours, aren't they, butterflies?
Yeah, I love them.
Really are
Love
lovely.
them.
Lovely symbol.
Now we've got some beautiful gemstones. I tell you what, you've got amber. Amber in a kit. Wow, you lucky thing, Sheila. Okay, so you've got some lovely tiny little dainty pearls. Really pretty.
They are gorgeous pearls. Yeah, I've made a
Tiny.
little feature of those.
2 millimetre. Now, Mark Smith was saying they're ever so hard to get elsewhere.
They are. We
can't get them.
very rarely get
No,
them in.
very rarely.
Very rarely. So
Yeah.
when we do, you have to grab them because, as I say, I think this is probably the 3rd time we've had them over all the years.
Exactly. They're
Yeah.
very, very rare
Very,
indeed.
very rare.
You've then got this gorgeous jet black onyx. Whoa. Double strand, 170 carats, and then the piece de la résistance, your, not any amber, the most sought after amber, the cognac amber after the French brandy. The reason that's a little bit darker as well is because that's been sort of exposed to sunlight for longer. That's what makes it beautiful cognac colour. And out of all the colours of amber, cognac is the most highly sought after. So your black onyx, double strand, your 2mm white pearls, absolutely natural, your amber, your Carla lilies, that poppy jasper butterfly, and that beautiful sterling silver, vintage, oxidized, gorgeous connector as well. Now, quite simply, excuse the pun, but with that butterfly, they are flying out the building. If you were to buy all of these separately, the pearls, the amber, the black onyx, the poppy beautiful butterfly, I can't physically, and what a lovely problem, I can't physically hold everything up at once.
No, you can't. You're doing very well. You do very well,
darling.
you guys. Very well.
Thank you, darling. We should be over £44. 44 and 65 pence. £44 and 65 pence. Now, we started with 63. You've had half the availability already. Don't forget, you've got your Carla lilies as well. So £44 and 65 pence. I know. No. Hang on a second. 5 pieces of sterling silver, 5 Carla lilies, 2 of the larger, 2 of the smaller. That's just one of them. The connector, the black onyx, the white pearls, the amber. I mean, that is just incredible. $32.95, incredible. Okay, absolutely incredible. I'm just trying to physically get it all in front of you. It's very, very difficult. Okay, and then we're going to show you Sheila's designs. Oh. Okay, now we just had a message come in from Jamie. Ah, it's our good friend Jamie in Cumbria. Oh, Sheila, you have excelled yourself.
Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Beautiful designs. Oh. I'm making a Snow Queen tiara for a wedding commission today. Oh, Jamie, nice one.
I'd love to see that, Jamie. I really would.
And
I'd
Lizzie,
love to see that when you've finished.
And Liz in Kent just said, so beautiful. She said, what beautiful designs too, Sheila.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you all so much.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I hadn't finished that message. Sorry. She whipped it off, didn't she? Sorry, it said, so I just didn't finish the last bit of the message. Where's it gone? Yep, so inspiring. I've definitely got my mojo back, Liv said.
Thank you so much.
Liz.
Yeah, we all lose our mojo sometimes.
We do,
yeah. Yeah, we do.
Now, can we have a look at your jewellery? Because it's spectacular, mate. It really, really, really is. Oh, where do we start? Now, we have got that, the chain, the heart chain, and some beautiful antique bronze wire coming up in a moment. Okay, so we've got those coming up. Now, that is absolutely very unusual, Sheila, that.
Yeah, it is. I really enjoyed making it, actually. Ooh. And because of what's coming up next, we've got the different sort of thicknesses of the wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I used the 1, I think it's the 1 or 0.8, I can't remember now offhand. And then I used the 0.25 to sort of to wrap around, but it's
0.8 and 0.4.
0.8, right? No, 0.4.
Yeah, 0.8 and 0.4.
Yeah, and then the pearls, I made sort of a brooch effect just to go on the top. Just there again, you know, all of us, we sort of start doing something and then it evolves into something else.
Absolutely, that's beautiful though.
I just started threading the pearls on, and then I ended up with that sort of brooch effect on the top, but I made the frame first and then decided to put the pearls, because when we all get things in our kits and our boutique collections, you know, you do have to sit and look.
Of course you do.
And keep on trying to do something different, you know. So
absolutely,
I was really, really pleased with that.
Now this, you're going to have to wear it home because it's your front door key, isn't it?
Well, it's a spare one.
I love that. Now, doesn't the amber go brilliant with the black onyx?
And I use some of, you know, we've all got these in our stashes, you know, the little clasps that we've got, and I've got quite a few, and I thought, I know, I'm going to put them on this necklace.
Looks really unusual.
Yeah, I mean, they don't come with it, but it's to show you what you can use to put in it, and it just gives a different look, I think, to a necklace.
Because we want all the different metals and
all the different metals, clasps. I used a bit of the wire and
toggle clasps in there.
Yeah, all
really
sorts of different
lovely
things.
Though, very sexy.
A couple of the Carla lilies in there, you know. So
love it.
And also we've got some coming up later. Those little, we've got a necklace coming up, and I've used some of those in there as well. You see the little silver sort of shards coming down.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry,
We've got a necklace coming later.
Yeah, we've got some tassel necklaces coming up later on.
Yeah, and it's absolutely. Just to show what you can use from your stash or from whatever you know, whatever you've got at home. I mean, the keys, that's one of my daughter's keys. I'll have to give her that. I'll have to remember, give her that back.
Yeah, give her that back.
Give her that back, yeah. Absolutely. It might be my back door key to their house.
Yeah. But you can get vintage keys. We go to carpets and things and all that kind of stuff.
And all sorts of things. Look around your house. I mean, I think Linda did a spoon one, didn't she, not so long ago, using a spoon. spoon.
Yeah.
So there's lots of things around the house that you can use.
Guess what? If you wear your cutlery and your necklace and you got your packed lunch out, you've never got a problem, have you?
No, because you put a cabbage on it, I think, or something like that. So there you go.
Detachable cutlery.
But it just shows you what you can actually use, you know. And the chain was just amazing. I mean, there's so much of the chain in the next section.
This is the heart chain. Now look at this. Now, with all due respect, that's a relatively easy make, but doesn't it look fantastic?
Yeah, it's just it's sort of bordering on the punk, isn't it? You know, but it's. I think it's elegant punk. That's what I call it.
Steampunk, isn't it?
Steampunk is whatever you want it to be, isn't it? Really.
I tried to go down the punk route as well, forgetting the steampunk aspect. I tried to get Sheila to wear like a Mohican hat, which I mean none of it.
But I don't think it would look very attractive on it. You'd probably switched off actually.
No, just quickly. Look at these. These are lovely. These are the smaller ones of the Carla Lilies. They're beautiful, Sheila. I love them.
You know, you want to actually see the Carla Lilies, don't you?
Of course you do.
So, and because they're sterling silver, then you don't want to hide them.
No. And we've got 2 more pairs of earrings here, and then we'll show you the bracelet as well, because we've got a lovely bracelet to show. So I'll just show you those earrings. So, got the black onyx with the lovely heart chain and the antique bronze. We've got the wire coming up as well. And then just to show you what you can do with this wire, can I show you this, look? Now you're going to show us how to make this, aren't you?
I am, yes. I am indeed.
That is beautiful, Sheila. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a bit like this afternoon's show. Organised chaos.
Organised. Yes, absolutely. Freeform, freestyle, however you want to.
Beautiful, Sheila.
However you want it to be.
Isn't that lovely?
You can go on forever, actually. You could.
Oh,
if I'd have had any gemstones left from here, then I would have sort of threaded some in, but with a 0.25 wire. So you can actually make this, and then anything you've got at home, you can thread it through with the 0.25 wire in the next section.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So what we'll do before we get on to your, because this is very wire driven. Can we just show the wire and the chain?
Yes.
Now the kit, I know we're going to take the kit off. Should have been £44.65. We've gone to £32.95. 5 pieces of silver because you've got 4 Carla Lilies and the oxidised vintage connector, Baltic amber, white natural pearls, black onyx. It's an amazing deal, and that big poppy jasper butterfly as well. Now we're going to. Oops! That was alive. That wire. Then
it really flew out. Then didn't it?
Yeah, I tell you. So there are a few of the kit left, but they've nearly all gone. So we'll pop them at the bottom of the screen for you there. We've got 0.4mm, 0.8mm on your antique bronze wire, okay? So 10 metres of your 0.4mm, 10 metres of your 0.8mm. Now apparently we do have a... Oh, hang on, it's over there. It's my fault, Amelia, not Amelia's my fault. Oh, where's...
That was really... Yeah, did you see that?
Just coolly came over and just slid it.
Yeah.
Is it in Casablanca when he does it with a drink?
Yeah.
Nicely done, Wes.
Or was it John Wayne? It's one of them anyway.
I
think they've done it in his as well.
I thought it was Humphrey Bogart.
Oh, I'm sure it was. Yeah, I've seen it in a few films. I think it's the classic sort of, cool.
Yeah.
Even
but it was
Bond,
well cool. That was cool. So do apologise, my fault. 0.4mm, 0.8mm, 10 metres of each, and then in the 0.25mm,
which is
15
great
metres
for threading. Yeah, it's fabulous.
So that's 35 metres by my calculation.
And that's a real steampunk colour, isn't it?
Oh, it is. And very unisex as well.
Yeah.
Gents and ladies.
Yeah.
Could I show you the chain? Because it's not any chain, is it, Sheila?
There's loads of it. Absolutely loads of it.
They're hearts. So 3x4mm, so plenty of room to make all your attachments for your steampunk. If you want to go with a steampunk theme, of course. You've got that wonderful, wonderful sparkle to those as well. They're lovely,
very
these
pretty,
hearts.
isn't
Really
it?
pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. I've seen a lot of our, in fact, I've seen about 3, I think it is, of our ladies on our workshops are making glass chains with these.
Yes.
They look lovely. They're quite nice for your glasses, actually, wouldn't they?
They would. The thing is, I get them caught in my hair. I've only got fine hair, and it tends to get stuck in there.
Right, okay. All right.
Flies over, so...
you know what you like for losing things.
Exactly.
It might help, mightn't it? So, how many metres are that? We've got to have a quick look. 10 metres. So 10 metres, let's just move it all over so you can see it all, look. 10 metres of your chain in your... Oh, I'm having a right little pull. Come here, you. Okay, so 10 metres of your lovely heart chain. Let's put that there. And then 3 lots of your gauge, 35 metres, 15 of 0.25 mil, 10 of 0.4 and 10 of 0.8. Should we get that price as we get onto Sheila's demo? Do you know what, Sheila? Just ignore that price.
Okay. I thought, okay, I was hoping that the arrows would go, you know, down a bit.
Yeah, do you think if we just ignore it, might
yeah,
just...
I think she might change it. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, no way.
That's really, really, really way. That's amazing.
So basically there, we've taken the reels of wire to less than a £5 each and we've given you the 10 metres of chain for free.
Because if you go on without going in this deal, then you will pay, I don't know, is it about £12 or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, what a
just for
brilliant...
one. So that's amazing.
Yeah. So £14.95, so we've done £4.99 each on the reels of wire, basically. I've thrown you 10 metres of antique bronze, heart chain, gorgeous wire, for FOC.
Nothing. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Free of charge, got that.
Actually, I'm going to do it another way around. Do you know what I'm going to say? No, in fact, scrap that. Do you know what we're going to do? Forget that, right? Take the wire away for a sec. Right, do me a favour, go on to Jewellery Maker right now.
Yeah,
on the website.
Yeah.
Find this chain.
Yeah.
And do you know what it's going to be?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but do you know how much that is?
14 something.
£14.95.
Well, I know that some of the wire can be.
Yeah, but
just
look,
under
Sheila,
that.
£14.95 we've gone to.
And we've
So
got all
that's
that
free.
How would you get if you wouldn't?
Free. So,
what do you get in the supermarket for free?
Well, it's
just
a
maybe
Brucey-
a packet of something or a,
Yeah.
I don't know,
Well,
just something quite...
yeah, well, it's a Brucey bonus, isn't it?
Yeah,
that wire.
Free, absolutely.
A Brucey bonus. That's my favourite.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
That's
okay.
amazing, that is. There you go.
Right, well, Sheila, I think they're all going to go, Tiger.
Well, I would, yeah,
Oh,
would
no.
definitely say, I think, I will eat my hat. Who said that in the government?
Exactly.
Who said that? I'll eat my hat.
Remember. Can you show us how to make that rather lovely bracelet?
Well, that's one I've made a little bit early just to show you how you can get in very short time, really.
Okay.
So that's it on screen, and this is the bit I made earlier on.
Okay.
Okay. So to do that, I've used the ring mandrel.
Okay.
So, and I've used that bit there, the sort of the top bit there, and then probably gone down, I don't know, maybe just over a quarter of it, because you want them to be quite similar.
Yeah, okay.
But it really doesn't matter, because there is no right or wrong way with this. It's entirely up to you how you do it. And I've literally just wrapped it around.
Yeah.
Like once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just pull it off, okay? And then squash it. And then just secure it at the end there. Okay, and just pull it so that you've got an anchor there.
Yeah.
So hopefully it won't come undone too soon. But it's the sort of thing that you do freeform for quite a while and then you go back and just secure it a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're making a start there with it, and then you can make it as wide or as... There we go. So that's the start of it. And then just literally keep doing that.
Why need you to go up a bit, darling?
Sorry, can we go
because
up
we
a
can't
bit?
see the hands.
There we
that's
go.
all.
Hang
You
on,
just...
that's right down there. There we go.
That's it. That's just
Is
because
that
we were losing your hands
Losing
behind
my
the
hands,
graphics,
yeah.
so we don't want to miss what you're
keeps
doing.
moving as well. That's
Yeah,
what
we don't
it
want to
is.
miss what you're doing.
So there we go.
That's
So
it.
just keep rolling it round. Can you hold that, Zena?
Of course I can.
It keeps going on the move, the tray. Thank you, darling. So if you just take that off again.
Okay.
And then squash that down.
Yeah.
Okay, keep it in place for a bit. You will have to sort of fiddle around a little bit and then pop that back on there. Sometimes you can do it on your finger. I know I've done that in the past, but this is a little bit more uniform.
Yeah, of course
and
it is.
sometimes you get it stuck on your finger and you can't get it off. So that's a bit of a problem.
Yep.
And then just keep squashing it in, moving it up.
Yep.
And then what I do so much and then I go back with it and then secure it with some of the wire, because you can actually join these sections anyway. So if you want to make them in sections, then you can, because you can anchor onto it then. Okay. And it doesn't take too long. Let's move this out of the way. Okay. And then you can move these up, move these down. So I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut a big piece of this off, so it allows me to sort of go in and always sort of straighten your wire because it does get a bit curled up and you need to just straighten it.
Yep.
And then takes it up and back through some of the swirls.
Oh, so you're going to attach with the same
So
wire?
I'm sort
okay.
of linking it, if you like, okay?
Yeah.
And then you actually work along it. Obviously do so much and then measure, see how I've taken it almost around the back of my wrist.
Yeah.
Okay, and as you can see, you're now securing that, and just keep pushing it and twisting and fiddling with it until you feel it's sitting right. But that's basically the what you can do as well is secure it so far and then use your 0.25 to just weave in and out, okay? But you've got to do it a little bit, otherwise you'll have it going all over the place if you don't secure it. See if I do another section now here. Oh, that was a close call then, wasn't it? I just nearly knocked all the pins off the side. There we go. And then just keep doing that the same. And then, as I say, you can fiddle with it afterwards and add some more wire, and it's very, very much, none of them are ever the same.
It's all freeform, isn't it?
It's all very, very freeform. Yeah, I'll push that up again.
It's a lovely colour.
And it's very, very comfortable to wear as well. So you see that's sitting on its own now a bit.
Yeah.
It's the one I made earlier, but as you can see, and then you tend to push it into shape and, you know, pull sort of bits up and generally...
Just have a play with it.
Have a play with it, yeah. Move some of it and then keep on adding then. You just keep adding.
Yeah.
And that's how you go along.
Clever way to just keep building it, isn't it?
It is really, really simple, and it doesn't take too long either
to build up.
To actually build up and make a bracelet. As I say, it's probably the longest time is when you're actually finishing it off and you're trying to secure all your ends in, and sort of, as you can see with that, I've gone back and I've twisted some, and I've, you know, make sure that you actually secure these links here by going in and out with there's a little bit of the wire there, so I can twist that round, push that back down and under, and then you can secure it. As you get to the other side, turn it round and pull it back, and then just make a little swirl out of that. Okay, and then as I say, afterwards, when you've actually finished your bracelet, you just keep going round and adding a little bit more of the wire, and that's really how you get to there. How you get to the bracelet. It's all about pulling and twisting, and you know, because it is very freeform, so you just want it to sit. Pull the wire over there a little bit as well. Pull some up, you know, until you're happy with how it's sitting. Maybe pull that over, and you see all of these little sections here will need to be secured. So you sort of keep going back with your wire, pushing it up there, taking it maybe back through another section underneath there, like so. So eventually all of it will be secured.
Disappeared and secured. Absolutely.
But as I say, once you've actually got the main base of it, you can use your 0.25 then to actually go through and...
It's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
But it looks really, really lovely when it's all finished and it's on.
Do you know, it actually is really comfy.
It is. There's no...
Really comfortable. That is beautiful.
And then, just as I say, keep twisting, and I mean, I can do a bit more if you've got anything else that you've got to show, and then you can see it coming to...
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because what you could do is keep building it. Keep building it, and then I'll go and because I've got a star by of tanzanite coming up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then I can show you.
I'll just put that back over there for you. Now, who's that? Mandy? It's Mandy again. What a gorgeous kit! Thank you. Do you know what? I do think our team have excelled themselves on this kit. It's beautiful.
With a deal of the day rubies.
Yeah. Oh, now, good point there, Mandy. She just said, I'm going to put a lily with one of the deal of the day rubies. Oh, beautiful. Then one of the rubies with the butterfly for my aunt. You're a very generous soul, Mandy in Liverpool, I must just say. Very, very generous indeed. But yeah, those deal of the... What time is it, actually?
Oh, it's 20 to 4.
Thank you, darling. 20 minutes till the deal of the day on those rubies. Okay, we'll keep coming back over and having a little gander with you.
Fine, that's fine. I'll finish this off.
Yeah, okay, lovely, fantastic. And I'm going to go over and do you a star by of tanzanite.
Just look at that violet blue. Oh, it is a bit full on, isn't it? You know when you meet somebody with a bit of an intense personality. Oh, look at the ones in the middle. Oh, they're massive. Oh, perfect graduation. Oh, and right, can I just mention something about this strand? If you love, love, love pink in your tanzanite, you've got a lot of pink going through this tanzanite. Can't always get it to show on camera, but I can tell you now, get this home if you love your pink. Now, the reason in the West we love the pink in a tanzanite because it's basically a trichroic gemstone. So think of three, triangle. And basically that means you're going to get blue, you're going to get violet in indoor light. So blue more so in the day, in balanced daylight. Violet more indoor light, so go into your lounge, put the light on, you're going to get violet. But then what you truly do wish for is a red, a pink, a burgundy, third hue to really flow through these tanzanites. Now you can see the pinks there, but you're going to really see the pinks when you get them home. And what a really beautiful, can you see at the bottom here, look, what a subtle graduation. Isn't that beautiful? Look, can you see? It's so subtle. It's such a sophisticated graduation here, look. I mean, we're taking it from 4x2 to 6x3, so it's very, very subtle. And all the more beautiful for that very reason. I mean, it is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones on the planet. Strikingly beautiful. 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A geological phenomenon available from a tiny patch of ground in the north of Arusha, in the Merelani Hills of Tanzania. And the gemologists reckon never is this going to form anywhere else. This is absolutely unique to this location. There's a lot of tanzanite here. There are 50 carats. Let me please show you that very subtle graduation on the neckline because it's very elegant. Look at this. Now imagine that with one of the 9-carat gold clasps we had earlier, darlings. Look at that, look at that. Now that for me, I've got to be honest, with that perfect colour matching, perfect size matching, really subtle graduation of size in the centre of the strand, I'd have to use the whole 50 carats. I would. I'd be self-indulgent on this one, Sheila, would you? Isn't it? And those ones in the middle, they're very sizable, aren't they? For rondelles. Look at the size of that one in the middle. They're beautiful, aren't they?
And just, you know, a larger pearl in the middle of just the middle of it if you want to, and then make a pair of earrings as well.
Absolutely.
You know, just simplicity, but because the gemstones are so beautiful.
Yeah, they're so vibrant. They really, really are. Yeah.
Really, tanzanite's gorgeous. It's a stunning strand. It really is.
Now, what I love about this gemstone is I've yet to meet a soul that doesn't love this gemstone. And I don't just mean like it, love it. We're talking adoration. I'm also talking about, think about your jewellery collection that you're making, you're creating, whether you've bought it, you've made it. There are certain gemstones that you have to think about passing on through the generation of your family. A heritage piece, a legacy piece. Tanzanite jewellery, diamond jewellery, sapphire jewellery, ruby jewellery, emerald jewellery, they do command, as being one of the big 5 precious gemstones, they command attention, and they've got to be passed down through the generations of your family. Now, by evening, you've got purples and violets and reds, and it ignites a sense of passion. In the light of day, then you've got deep electric blues that evoke that love at first sight feeling. It's a glorious, glorious strand. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say 2 words on this strand. Truly spectacular. Absolutely. And a big carat weight. 50 carats of spectacular, spectacular tanzanite. It really is a standalone standard necklace, statement necklace. I'd go 3 figures without question, 100%. 100%. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, you are already getting this. Now, I did say I was going to be very, very limited on this, I'm afraid. We're never going to, never, ever, 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 ever going to have enough tanzanite to go around. I've only got 60 left. Now, there are 4 areas. Now, imagine this, right? Now, I live in a very built-up area in the West Midlands. I've got a park next to me that's 25 square miles of parkland in a big built-up area. It's beautiful, Sutton Park. This area that supplies the whole planet with tanzanite, do you know how big it is? It's a quarter of that. It's 6 square miles. Now, there are only 4 blocks, A, B, C and D. A and B, mined out completely. C's for one specific company. We are getting ours from one section of that 6 square miles. We're now up to 1,000 metres below the ground. The tanzanite, people say to this, and I have to explain this so many times, and I don't mind, because I would be confused if I was you sat at home. Because we keep talking about how rare it is, and we keep saying it's getting less and less and less, and people then go, but you show us tanzanite. So I'm confused. Well, that's because the tanzanite we've currently got was mined anywhere between a minimum of 5 years and 10 years ago. This came out the ground. Now, as those 5 to 10 years have continued, less and less and less and less and less and less and less tanzanite is coming out of the ground. So inevitably, all that's going to do is drive up the price, because the fewer that comes out the ground, of course, eventually they're going to be able to ask more money for it, because you can't get it. That's inevitably what's going to happen. So, all I would urge, obviously being an accredited jewellery professional, being in the trade, knowing how much, because bear in mind, this business, we see 80% of the world's tanzanite. So we know how much. We know how much is coming out of the ground. It's not like we see a few sparse parcels. We see the majority of those tanzanite, and we know what percentage we take. Equally, because we see so many, we have the luxurious position to reject anything less than fantastic. So on my hand on my heart, I would say this to you if you were my mom. If you want to guarantee the very best grade of tanzanite for your pennies, you are absolutely in the right place. Because my attitude is, if you want to buy tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, you want the best that you can get, don't you? Surely. That's it. Please, please, please remember your authenticity card at 25 pence. Now, believe it or not, my lovely, gorgeous Jewellery Maker audience, $39.95. You're probably thinking, oh my goodness gracious, phenomenal. And a lot of you have checked out at that. But the good news is, I'm going to go a little bit further. You're all going to pay the lowest price. All of you are going to pay the lowest price. It's look at the saturation of colour.
Stunning.
Oh,
stunning.
Sheila. £35. Sheila. What do you think, Sheila?
I mean, what you were saying about the tanzanite, we know we've had it in sort of, you know, little nuggets and sort of chips, haven't we? But to have a strand like
high
that,
grade,
which is just high end and just so gorgeous.
Yep.
You know, I can't remember having a strand like that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I mean, this is
yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Let's face it. There's a big grading system on tanzanite. A, double A plus, triple A, quad A, as it goes through the spectrum of colour. For me personally, that is the perfect tanzanite colour I look for. That for me is absolutely exactly what colour I'm looking for on a tanzanite. But as Sheila just quite rightfully said, you have got a truly spectacular, high grade, high-end jeweller's tanzanite there. I mean, it is.
You would pay
unbelievable
amount, hundreds of pounds, I would imagine, in anywhere else.
Absolutely. Now, somebody just said, could you please show it with the ruby, Zena? Yeah, can I? These are our natural 11mm round rubies. Imagine incorporating that beautiful red ruby with the blue and the reds. The blues and the violets, because you've got hints of reds and pinks within those tanzanites. They go so beautifully with the rubies, don't they? 50 carats of tanzanite. 50 carats. If you get it with the chrome diopside that we had earlier, it would look spectacular. It really would. Shall I try and give you a little bit of a count? There's a lot on there. How many have we got left, actually, Martha, my darling? About 26 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm not even halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I don't believe this. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 65 tanzanites. 54 pence per tanzanite, at 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. 1,000 times rarer. This geological phenomenon, this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gemstone that, and I haven't even mentioned the fact of why it is so perfect for a wedding. Of course, obviously everybody's going to say to me, well, yeah, of course, because it's something blue, something borrowed, something blue. It's not just that. This is associated with new beginnings. What a lovely idea. Now, let's just let's not just think weddings. As far as I'm concerned, it's a new minute, isn't it? We've just started a new minute. We're about to start a new hour, a new day tomorrow. Yeah. Who cares? That's for new beginnings. So again, you think about something. I heard a message on the radio from a mother to a daughter today saying, "Happy first Sunday in your new home."
Oh,
What
yes, there's always a first
there's always
moment,
a
isn't
first
there? Yeah.
moment, isn't there? First
First
time
moment.
you pass your driving test, or you graduate, or you get engaged, or you get married, or you have a baby, or whatever it might be. Forget the fact that it's December's birthstone, but weddings, new beginnings, childbirth. I've just got goosebumps. You know, your lovely daughter just had a lovely fifth baby. Your grandchild Louis, lovely little boy. Lovely gift to tanzanite. Yeah. You know, it's just the most incredible gemstone. Also, if you believe in myth and legend, it's supposed to help with depression because it's a very nurturing gemstone. Did you know that? Did you know that about tanzanite? It's supposed to be emotionally supportive. Yes. I'll leave these with you. I've got to move on. I'm so sorry, but what a wonderful deal. Congratulations. I do hope you get the last 16, 17 are available now. So I do wish you all the success in the world. They will definitely sell out today, and quite rightfully so at that deal. Well done. Well done. Ooh, let's go a bit funky, shall we? Let's go a bit. Yeah, let's go. Oh, did you mean Sheila then?
That's so bright, isn't it? Vibrant and yeah.
They're a bit fab, aren't they?
I
love
see a nice
them.
ladder weave with those.
Yeah, ladder weave, or Mark Smith made me
and with your macrame, yeah.
Well, Mark Smith made me a railway bracelet. So like a rail track bracelet.
Yeah.
It looked really like a ladder bracelet. It looked really cool.
It is, yeah, it's a ladder bracelet, isn't it? With your squares.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Now these are 240 carats.
Really lovely.
Tubular, unisex, boys, girls, ladies, gents, whoever you fancy. Now, I mean, I know it's a bit contemporary, but tanzanite with hematite, that'd be a bit super cool, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
That'd be a bit decadent, wouldn't it? You are spoiling us, Jewellery Maker. So 480 carats there of those really cool shoes. Very, very modern indeed, aren't they? I love hematite, because you know what you get off hematite?
I do, yeah, you can get some lovely, lovely, rich, deep, really,
but it's very shiny.
Yes, very sparkly and shiny, yes. It's exactly
very shiny. Great for gents, as I said, brilliant. I mean, they look really cool. Again, I know I keep going on about it, but I love stretchy bracelets. Oh, look, they're so easy, aren't they? So easy. And they'd look, I'd layer those in all the different colours that we've got. I really, really would. I think they look brilliant. Fab. Now, two of them, 480 carats, blue colour-coated hematite in them tunes. We call them plain. They're not plain. Let's change the word plain for smooth. Because all it means... let's get... Do you know, I'm going to start a revolution with the Jewellery Maker management. I'm going to email... Let's all email them and say, can we change the word plain for smooth?
Change the word plain,
Because all plain means is it's not faceted.
Exactly, yeah. But it's smooth and
plain about these, is there?
It can still sparkle.
Yeah.
Can't it?
It's not plain.
And yeah.
It's like calling Elizabeth Taylor plain. Would you like a pocket money deal? Yeah, would you? A pocket money deal. Right, I'm going to tell you something now. These tubular hematites, £5.95. Right, can I tell you something? Yesterday, when I went home yesterday, bought me fish and chips.
And your ice cream.
Right, no, I didn't have my ice cream. Okay. Fish and chips. You know how much my fish and chips was yesterday? £5.15 for one portion of fish and chips. £5.15. No, I didn't have anything else. I just had fish and chips. £5.15. £5.15. Cotton chips. I'm giving you 2 strands of gemstones for another 80p. I know what I'd rather have. I'd rather have my hematites, mate. I tell you, they'll go a lot. They'd earn me a lot more money.
And that'd help the waistline as well, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. Thanks for that, Sheila.
No, I mean generally, all of us, don't mean you, but all of us. We all like fish and chips, don't we?
You've got the best fish and chip shop by your house, you have.
Yeah.
You went off.
Yeah.
Which one did you say, Sheila? Martha,
Whoever
sorry.
you are. There you go, I've finished.
No, but you have got the best fish and chip shop. Yeah.
Oh, I love that combination of the mint and the, that's delicious.
If you've got them picture Jasper necklace bars that Sheila wanted earlier.
Yeah, check that code when I get home.
Lovely bundle. Do you know, I've got to say, Phil is brilliant when it comes to... He's brilliant, our producer, Phil, when he puts bundles together. He's called it Nature's Palette. He can't spell palette, bless him. But there you go, bless him.
He's missed a bit.
A palette. Nature's Palette. That's he's going posh. Now then, we've got... when was the last time we saw Preonite? I love Preonite. Preonite, Unakite, Picture Jasper, and Moonstone.
That goes so well, doesn't it? Perfect.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
I
What's your
love
favourite one
those.
on there, Sheila?
Pardon?
What's your favourite one on there?
Well, I mean, the Preonite looks a gorgeous, gorgeous strand.
doesn't
It's
it?
really
Yeah.
beautiful, that is.
Yeah.
But all of them go together so well. I would use all of those and have them like in round links, like link the different colours together, like in circles.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
So, lots
really
of different...
lovely.
Lots of different moonstones. Beautiful, beautiful picture Jasper. So if you did get those... In fact, I'm going to show you them. I'm going to show you them. All of these are natural. Bit like me and Sheila. All natural.
What you see
is what you get.
is what you get.
I love Sheila. So, look. Oh, Sheila.
Oh, you see what I'm hitting?
Yeah. And they look lovely. Because those are your nuggets of your picture Jasper.
Yes,
Yeah. Need those, don't we? We need those for our safari, don't we,
I'm
She?
going away next weekend with my girlfriends and
Is this when you're going away with Linda?
Derby.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
Who are you going away with?
I'm going away with Kath and Jean and not Linda, my cousin Linda, my friend.
Oh.
And then me. And it's it's the twins' birthday.
Oh,
so we're going away for
girly trip.
And that
Good for you.
I want that for them.
Good for you. All right then. Well, hopefully there'll be some left.
If there's any left, I'm going to grab those when I get home.
Big carrot weight. Now, what are we going to do? Because there's 4 double strands, all natural: Moonstone, Picture Jasper, Unakite, and Preonite. Come on, Martha. Show us what you could. Show us what you're made of. Come on. Let's do something special. We're going to go £2 a strand. Bang on the nose as well, she has. 2468. Now, can I tell you something? I've got a picture of a shop that a customer sent us where basically they've got our strands like this hung up on racks. Each one's going for a £5 note. That's just in a shop. Each one.
I know.
So
yes,
5, 10, 50, £20 worth in the shop. If you went in the shop for these that we saw the picture of and a customer said, do you know, they've got your strands at £5 each. You'd be paying £20.
Yeah.
And we've gone to 8.
I do second that because I've seen it myself.
I've seen it. Can I show you the length? Shall I hold them up for you, my lovelies? Everybody goes, yes, please. Now we've got 85, 84, 85, 86. So 8, 16, 24. We're over 3 metres. We are. Over 3 metres. Look at the length of the Preonite one. Oh, he's a poppy dazzler,
isn't it? That isn't it? Just, I love that combination. I think it's gorgeous.
Again, shall I show you just a mix? Shall I just literally randomly mix all those colours up? Look, just so you can see them all together. Yeah, Preonite.
Like a little treasure box, isn't it?
Whoa.
A little treasure box, that.
I love it. Right, we've got 5 minutes till the Ruby deal of the day that you're all messaging in on.
we're just going to do you some... Oh, some pearls. Sorry about turning my back on you then, I do apologise. Now, Sheila, you like your pearls, don't you, gorgeous face?
I do.
So we're going to do these for you.
Thank you very much.
All right. As it should.
Lovely with that wire earlier on.
Yeah, and
Is that what you were going to say?
Well, no, I was going to say the pink pearls in the kit earlier with them.
Pink pearls, yeah.
Pink and lemon.
Yeah. Very, very summery.
Yeah, very, very. Yeah, very summery. Look at those. They're like a buttermilk, aren't they?
We ought to send some of these pearls to the Queen, you know, just to show
her. We should do, shouldn't we?
Just show her how wonderful our pearls are.
I think you should go and have afternoon tea with Queen, with Liz. I do.
I do, yes.
I think you should.
Yes.
I think you do. Pearl zinger. They're lovely, aren't they? Lemon. That's like a limoncello, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And after drink liqueur of pearls. Look at those. Do you know they're big as well? Look, 8x7mm. Now, these are genuine lemon freshwater cultured pearls, okay? So don't look at those and think, oh, are they shelpers? Because I tell you what, they're pretty darn perfect, aren't they? So you would actually,
exactly
I've got to be honest, if I hadn't got the graphics on and I saw those, I'd think, well, they look like real pearls, but they're so perfect. But they're absolutely genuine. Grown by Mother Nature organically, one of the very few, literally 2 or 3 gemstones that are truly organic, as created by Mother Nature in a living mollusk. I mean, you know, this is how Mother Nature is. You know, when some people, we talk about people having like a half full glass. Your glass is half full because you're always moaning about not, you know. But what for me, for this, what I'm thinking is, you know, basically an unwanted grain of sand has got into this mollusk, and Mother Nature's turned it into a real beautiful positive. Okay, 2 strands. We should be $11.95 per strand because they are big, 8x7mm. $23.95. Okay, so $23.95. £8.48 each. That is good. Big size as well, look. Oh, well, let me just... In fact, shall I just... Oh, hang on. It's trying to show 2 at the set there. Oh. Now, imagine, everybody. Can you imagine? I'll show you them with them in a second. Imagine these with those beautiful natural rubies as well. Oh, yeah. Would you like... Somebody's just said, actually, can we see them with the ruby? Of course you can. Of course you can. Now, there you go, look. Lemon pearls. Now, somebody messaged in earlier and said, could you please bring us some more pearls and some more wire today? And that's exactly what we've done. We've had white pearls, pink pearls, big pearls, round pearls, shell pearls. We've had peach pearls, apricot pearls. Doesn't that look beautiful? Look. Big 11mm rubies with those pearls. Now, Tatiana, well done. Sydney, oh, hello Sydney again, well done. Collector in West Yorkshire, Janet. We've got Lady Anthea. Oh, Lady Anthea sounds lovely. And Anna and Tina, collectors in Surrey and West Yorkshire. Lorraine's just coming on the telephone. She thought, oh, I'll have them. They're lovely, aren't they? £8 £8.48 each. They're really, really pretty. Congratulations. Right then. You don't have to wait any longer. We've been talking about this strand for 4 hours. I've been chatting about it. We haven't seen them for 5 hours. So we have got coming up for you after the break one of the most spectacular deals of the day we've yet seen on Jewellery Maker. So brace yourselves, get ready. They are restricted, they are limited, but good luck to each and every one of you on our fantastic deal of the day rubies coming up just the other side of this very short break.